I apologize for being a bit late, but I had to get something to eat before I got started because I personally don't like reading on an empty stomach. Okay, so I'm here. Thank y'all so much for waiting and bearing with me. Good morning, Bria. Bria said, "Good morning. Start with Gemini, please." Of course, I have Gemini um, at the top. So we'll start with Gemini. Hey, Cha Cha. Cha Cha says YouTube actually notified me today. Yo, that's what's up, Cha Cha. And thank you much. Thank you so much for being here. Shout out to both of the moderators that are in the chat. Let me go ahead and put some hearts. All right, so if y'all can give me 1 second, I just need to write down the 2 questions that I'm going to be answering within the greater question, which is what do they want? And mind you, I definitely had to put that extra bit of, and what are they giving in return? Because, like, what is the point? Okay. Because I'm just in an era of my life where it's just like, okay, what is it that you want? All right. And this is my request in return. And you meet my request in return, then you might get what you want. But that's just how it's going to go. Like, hey, Juju B. Good morning. All right, y'all, give me 1 second. I like to write down my questions on these like little like note cards. It just helps me to answer the questions, and it also helps when I like put the cards down like card placements. Thank you, Juju B. I appreciate that. It's nice to see you again, Juju B. All right, give me 1 sec. But you all let me know how you're doing in the chat and where you are tuning in from. And we are also starting with the air signs, starting with Gemini. So y'all let me know if you want me to do Libra or Aquarius afterwards, or you can request a different sign so then we could jump to that element after we're done with the air signs. Okay, you're in Indiana. I've never been to Indiana, Juju B. Like, how is it out there? Okay, you're packing. That's what's up. You're going to the chapel and you're going to get married, Cha Cha? Yeah, Juju B, we can definitely do fire after air. Which fire sign do you want to start with? Leo, Sag, or Aries? Y'all, it's officially Leo season. That's crazy, right? It's my season. Okay, Leo, that's what's up. All right, we'll start with Leo. You said it's country. I'm sure. Okay, I actually used to go to school in a country, so I'm used to living in that type of environment. Waking up and listening to like the cows and the roosters and stuff. All right, let me write down the second question and then we're going to go ahead and get started. Where's my second question? Okay. Juju B said, my sis is a Leo. Cha Cha said she about to go twerk on vacation. Yo, that's funny. Thanks, Cha Cha. Yo, what are they actually prepared to equal return? All right. So I have my 2 questions written down. I already cleared out the space. I saged my space and then I also sprayed some Florida water and I put some selenite on top of the cards. So let's get into it. Okay. I did a lot. Okay. So let's get into it. Hey, Hamza. All right, Gemini. Gemini, your timestamp is going to be 5 minutes and 30 seconds. Gemini's timestamp, 5 minutes and 30 seconds. All right. So I have an extra, this stock card. I don't know where I could put it. Let me just put it right there. Thanks for putting the Gemini timestamp in the chat. Yeah. Okay. So, Gemini, the person on your mind, it could be anybody or it could be a group of people. What do they secretly want from your energy, assets, or presence? Well, they pretty much feel like they're on the outside looking in as it relates to your life. They feel like you're living a happy life, a fulfilled life. They feel like you have good friends around you, you may have good family around you, and they're just feeling very alone. So whomever is on your mind, they feel lonely, they feel depressed. This person may spend a lot of time in the house. They're not really enjoying their summer especially if you're, you know, in certain parts of the world that's experiencing summertime right now. It's like they're definitely not enjoying their summer. Their summer is very struggly. Okay. I just keep hearing summertime sadness, Gemini. But yeah, this is someone who feels like you're just enjoying yourself. They feel like everything is working out perfectly for you, and you also have a good community of friends around you, or a good social circle, or even really good friendships. So yeah, what do they secretly want from you? They want your friendship. Okay, they want you to include them in, you know, this sense of happiness that you're experiencing. They just feel like things are moving very like emotionally. They feel like you're experiencing success. Like they don't see you having any bad days. They just think you're on the up and up. So yeah, you all could definitely be like, I know this came up in the last reading, is really just basking in the glory of, you know, just what you have around you, or even the outside environment. So you may be going outside a lot, enjoying the weather. This person is like the opposite. They're inside a lot. They're not enjoying their current life experience right now. And they want to talk to you. They want to communicate with you. It seems like you have a lot of positive energy. I don't want to just say like to give out, but I feel like you're just emitting a lot of positive energy. A song that I just heard for you all, Gemini, is Walking on Sunshine. Y'all know that song that be like, I'm walking on sunshine. Like that's just how your vibe is being felt right now. So yeah. Yeah, it just seems like the world is your oyster. Like I also just heard another song which was I think it's Ti. Yeah, it's Ti. You can have whatever you like. So I'm kind of getting that as well. So it may seem as though you're being blessed by God, you're being blessed by the divine. It seems like the universe is working positively in your favor. You're experiencing a lot of blessings. And it's like this person is on the outside looking in. They could be trying to watch you on social media. If you're in similar environment to this person, is like you will catch them staring at you because they just want to know, like, you know, what is really going on with you, where are these positive vibes and energy coming from. And you know, instead of them like hating on you or trying to like compete with you, is like they want to be included. This person wants to talk to you. It seems like they want to benefit off of your positive energy because they're just not feeling the best about themselves right now at all. I feel like their personal appearance could be declining as well. That's crazy. Like their personal appearance can be declining. Like, you know what I mean? If you're sad and depressed, it's going to show itself. So yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting here. So they see you as being someone who's very youthful and vibrant right now, but they feel like they're just kind of old and washed up and burnt out right now. That's how they feel. So yeah, they just want to be included in your life. They're just wishing, hoping, dreaming, like like that's just what they're doing right now. So yeah, this is someone who wants your friendship. That's what they want from you. All right, so what are they actually prepared to give you in equal return? All right, let me use this deck first. Actually, this deck should have been second. I should have used this second. Sorry, y'all. Typically with the first reading, I'm trying to get my footing. see what's behind it though. Okay, yeah, so I'm not really picking up Gemini that this is someone who wants to kind of be like a parasite or energy vampire. Is like they actually want to be with you. So if this is romantic in nature, is like especially let's say you're in a relationship with someone right now, this is someone who could see themselves being in a relationship with you. Or if you're just single but you're enjoying yourself, like you're enjoying your family, you're enjoying your friends, you're just enjoying life. You're just being very social. You know, you go outside, people talk to you, strangers are complimenting you and talking to you. You're talking back to those strangers. You're interacting. It's just there's just a lot of positive energy that I'm picking up from you right now, Gemini. So yeah, if you're not in a relationship, if you're just enjoying your life socially, it's like yeah, this person wants to they want to come in and they want to be a part of your life. It's like they actually want to be with you. This could be being friends, this could even be, you know, lovers. But this is something that this person wants. They actually want to build some type of relationship with you. They're very serious. Yeah, before I even say that, yeah, this person, this whoever this is, Gemini, that's on your mind, like this person loves you. Like I had to take a step back before I even said that, but like no, this person actually loves you. um they do. Yeah, I'm picking up a lot of positive energy. I had to ask that question, do they? Yeah, this may be someone that you've dealt with before. This could have been like a soulmate, someone from the past. Doesn't have to necessarily be that way. I'm just trying to be as general with the cards as possible. But I do see here that this person wants friendship with you. Um, they just want to get along with you. Like this person actually does want to give, you know, they actually do. Whether it's kindness, whether it's compassion, they want to have good moments with you. They want to create good memories with you. Um, yeah, they actually really want to. They may even want to give you gifts as well. So if you're doing something like creative in nature, they may want to help you like with certain tools or things that you may need to help you with your gifts. Um, they want to give you money. Um, yo, that's crazy. Yo, yeah, they want to give you money. Like I don't know who this is, Gemini. I don't know who this is. I don't know who this is. I feel like this, I'm getting a lot of masculine energy from here. So I feel like this could be a man. Um, yeah, this is a man. They want to give you money. Look, if you want to take it, it's up to you. Okay. I'm not going to tell you what to do, but it's definitely giving sugar daddy vibes. Okay. It's giving sugar daddy vibes. So yeah, um, I guess they really love your, um, sense of fun and playfulness and joy and just all your positive energy, and it seems like they actually want to contribute to that. Like they know that I guess being a part of your life means that they're also going to have to enhance the energy okay, that you're already bringing with you, that you're already coming with. So yeah. Hey Anthony. Yeah, this person wants you to trust them. They want to be somebody that you can rely on and also someone that you can believe in. So um I don't know, Gemini, it's giving cute. It's giving cute. It's kind of cute. I'm not gonna hold you. Like it's kind of cute. Yeah, for some of y'all, this could be somebody who wants a second chance with you. Okay, or they just want to create even more positive memories with you. If this is somebody from the past, let's say you don't really trust this person, is like they're understanding the mistakes that they've made that may have caused you to not trust them, and they want to take accountability for that. It seems like they want to give you some peace offerings, or they just want to approach you in a very mature and loving way that would convince you to want to include them into your life. Um, and it would also convince you to actually want to like work on a connection with them, or work on reconnecting with them. You know, so it seems like they want to connect with you. So I don't know. I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad. All right. So let me get y'all some signs because I never do. Okay. So Gemini, we have Gemini here again. We have Virgo. We have Taurus. We have Cancer, we have Leo. Um, we also have Scorpio. Yeah, that's what I see. Yeah, Bria, I promise, like, cause you know me, like, I just be trying to tell it how it is, but I'm definitely picking up on good energy from whoever this person is. Like, they don't want to be a parasite; they actually want to contribute. Okay, a lot of Pentacles energy here. Okay, okay, and we got the King Zaddy. This the King of Pentacles as well. So I'm just saying, like, this is definitely someone who wants you to trust them. Okay, they want to be reliable, they want to be dependable, and they actually want to contribute to your life as well. So you know, this person could be an entrepreneur, or they could just have a really good job, or they may just be a hustler as well. Okay, and they want to give as opposed to just taking. So I'm happy with that reading, Gemini. Oh, thank you so much, Frank. Frank, I always love when you come through and you just, you know, you just bless me. I love that. I love that, Frank. You need to come through more often. All right, Gemini, let's go ahead and move on to Libra. Okay, so if you all are Libras, it's your turn. You know, Libra, your timestamp is going to be, let's just do 17 minutes. All right, the question for the All Signs Live today is, what do they want and what are they giving in return? Okay. All right, let's see, Libra. The person on your mind, what do they secretly want from your energy, assets, or presence? Okay, so Libra, what I'm basically getting from your reading is that you have a lot of positive things to look forward to in your future. I feel like you're very future forward right now. You're looking ahead towards what's next. And I feel like you are expecting a lot of great things in return. So right now, you are patiently waiting for a lot of the rewards of your hard work to be delivered to you. Like, you're waiting for your blessings. And I like this for you because I'm just picking up on a very empowered person, like someone who has worked diligently, someone who has committed themselves to, I keep hearing, to a cause. So whatever that cause is for you, it's like you're committing yourself to that, or you've committed yourself to your goals and you are literally on the brink of accomplishing them. Something else you have to understand about yourself as well is, like, I'm picking up on that Empress energy as well. I feel like there's always something that you are developing, there's always something in a pipeline. I'm just feeling like you're very creative right now. Like, there's so many things that you are looking forward to experiencing in your life because you've done the work that you've needed to do. Okay. So it seems like you all are in reaping season. So I love that for you. Okay. I love that. Um, yeah, it seems like you all have made a lot of important decisions. Like, you've made a lot of good decisions, a lot of this, like, important decisions. And now it's like you're receiving all of your blessings from everything that you have previously done in your past. So it's clicking. It seems like things are clicking for you, Libra. It seems like you're kind of understanding how, I feel like, life goes. Like, you're understanding how things work. You're understanding that you have to, you know, do the work. And as you are doing the work, it's like you're gonna receive exactly what it is that, you know, you have envisioned, or that you have wanted, or that you have desired. But it took you having to do the work. Like, you understand that you just can't be lazy and expect the most out of life. Okay. What I also heard is faith without works is dead. So you've actually did your part of it. So I feel like you really are co-creating with spirit, and now you're about to receive mad blessings into your life. Like, and it's all things that you have created on your own. It's like you have created momentum for yourself. Like, no one is telling you to do the things that you're doing. You're deciding to do them for yourself. Like, um, it kind of makes me think, or you're thinking for yourself, is I think what I meant to say. It kind of makes me think about what Cha Cha said last week when she was just like, McDonald's keeps coming out with new products. It's like nobody's telling them to do that, but that's what they're doing. But technically, they're doing it because of, competition with other brands. But it's like they continue to keep coming out with new stuff. And I feel like that's what's going on with you, Libra. It's like you're literally continuing to come out with new stuff back to back to back. Like you're continuously doing things. And for other people around you within your life, they may not understand that. Like they may not understand where the urge and the desire comes from you having from you feeling like you need to do all of these things. And I mean, that's completely fine. Like I don't really waste my time explaining myself to people. I just do, and you can just catch up and figure it out or not. It's not my responsibility to have to explain to someone what my vision is. It's not really it's not my job. It's not my responsibility. Like it is what it is. But yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting here. Is like you're in many ways, you could even be like outlapping the people around you, because it's like you're always constantly doing something. And I feel like it's creative, and I feel like it's a good thing. I feel like this is connected to your destiny. It's connected to, maybe even your higher purpose, your higher self. So this is essentially why things are finally clicking into place for you, because you're doing what you're supposed to be doing. Like you're literally doing what you're supposed to be doing. Okay, so the person on your mind, what do they secretly want from your energy, assets, or presence? Well, they don't want to get left behind. Okay. So whoever this person is, they want to come with you. They want to come with you to your next destination, or they want to, continue to be around in your life, like as you move into, your future. That's what they want. This is someone who wants to come with you. Like this is someone who wants to experience the same blessings that you're experiencing. Like this is someone who also wants to experience like the same, passion or the energy that you're experiencing. This is someone who wants to like keep up with you. Like you have a lot of momentum here. There's so many positive things that you are devising. I'm just feeling like you're so inspired right now. You're just so passionate about life and about the things that you're doing. So it seems like this is someone who also wants to like experience that same thing as well. Okay, so this is definitely someone who I feel like is in need of your mentorship. I think that's what it really is. It's like they're in need of your mentorship because things are a bit uncertain for them as it relates to their future. For you, I mean, at least what they perceive about you is like, you know exactly what you want, you know exactly where you're going, like, you know what's next for you. And I feel like this is someone who's experiencing a bit of the opposite. They don't necessarily know what's next for them, and they're not as confident as you are as it pertains to you like walking into your future. They're not as confident. This is someone who's like struggling. Okay, they're very unsure and confused about what is next for them. And I also think they experience a lot of like anxiety and fear as it relates to like what's next for them. So they just see that you are just confidently living life, but for real, it's not just like that you're blessed. It's like you have actually made really good positive decisions that are turning things in your favor. And you've also had the patience to wait. Okay, you've had the patience to wait, because yo, that's crazy. Like that's crazy. I'm just laughing because when I think about the word patience, I just think about myself and how long it took me to finally get there to where I really actually understood, like, okay, I actually am a patient person. Because there's a lot of things that I've been waiting on, that I haven't yet experienced just yet. Okay, I haven't experienced those things just yet, but hey, it is what it is. So I'm just cracking up when I think about patience, because you could either wait with positive expectancy or it could be miserable. Okay. So I feel like you have to choose what type of journey you want to experience. Okay. It could either be a positive experience where you're just like, you know what? I did what I could do. I know that I'm going to be blessed. Or every, step of the way is going to be problematic for you because you're just, getting mad and cursing the divine and wondering why what you want isn't here today, and just being miserable. So I think that you're experiencing the other side of it, where it's like you're waiting with positive expectancy and faith as opposed to being miserable. That's all I'm saying. So I was just laughing about it. But yeah, whomever this is, they feel like everything that you create is going to bring you abundance and prosperity. Okay, that's how they feel. And it's like they want to experience that same thing as well. They may also have some ideas here as well, but they're having a difficult time like bringing those ideas into fruition. But they feel like, it's easy for you. That's how they feel. All right, so it seems like they need some help. They need some help, Libra. Okay, they need some help. Yo, I just heard they need some milk. Yo, so this could actually be someone who's a bit like malnourished right now. They need some additional nutrients. Okay, or this could also be someone who I feel like they could be having some sleeping issues as well, because they're always worrying and in a constant state of anxiety. So they may have some issues with sleep, or they're very emotional at night. Okay, they're very emotional at night. There's also some subconscious beliefs that this person, um, I don't want to say like, oh, they're still holding on to it, but there are still some subconscious beliefs that are negatively impacting this person's behavior or their sense of belief. Okay, so there's some limiting beliefs here, but it's guiding their behavior. So they have to do some affirmation work. Like they have to do they have to listen to some subliminals, or they just have to do some type of like mirror work or something, so that they can start to feel a lot much more better about themselves, a lot much more confident, and override those subconscious beliefs that are dictating their patterns and their habits, which is not necessarily helping them to um, I want to say like to live a better life, or to live a fulfilled life, or to even be able to experience some of the things that they desire. So if they actually want to, you know, uh, experience these income and blessings like you, then there's some additional work that they have to do that you have already done. It's like you're past that step already. All right. I'm about to do Aquarius next, Anthony. Okay, so what are they actually prepared to give you in return? Libra, I feel like this is someone that you've already tried to give information to. It's like you've already tried to mentor this person. Like you've tried to tell them exactly what they need to do. You've tried to give them the answer. But it seems like previously they weren't able to receive it. Like it was basically clashing with another idea or another thought that they had, or another belief. So this person was experiencing confusion because they have their own beliefs, what they know to be true, but you were also giving them some new information. So they weren't really flexible enough to be able to take on some of the new information that you were giving them and actually applying it. So that was an issue here. I feel like this is someone you've already tried to give the answer to. Yeah, you tried to give the answer to this person, but they were being very proud. And I could say a bit egotistical, like not really wanting to listen. But I feel like now that they see that, okay, you could potentially be leaving them behind as you move on to what's next for you in your future. Now that they see that, like, things are actually clicking into place for you, it's like now that they're getting it, now that they could even be seeing you experience increase. So you all may be experiencing like blossoming abundance right now. So now that they see that happening, it's like they're trying to lower their defenses, because they weren't trying to listen to you before. Okay, it's like that with people. It's like that with people. Exactly. Like they weren't making space and room for this new information that you were giving them. And I also feel like, you didn't mind connecting with this person, whether it be friendship, whether it be, if this was a love situation, romance, because I see that here as well. or if it was business. It's like you didn't mind connecting with this person. You could be very helpful in a sense where you just kind of want to not only, you don't only care about supporting yourself, you care about supporting the community and others that are around you. I see that here as well. So you're very kind. So yeah, they weren't prepared to take on the information that you were giving them. It was clashing with something else. So now, what they're willing to do is to accommodate you, accommodate your information, your knowledge, the wisdom that you have to give. They're willing to pretty much let all of that go. Well, at least I guess what they knew or what they thought to be true, like their own personal beliefs, because their beliefs are limited. It's not getting them anywhere. So they're finally like laying all those things down, and they're becoming more humble. Okay, so in return, I feel like they want to give you humility, so they're not going to fight you on what it is that you're suggesting for them to do anymore. Yeah, they're not going to fight you anymore. Okay. Like if this was someone who wasn't trying to listen, they're going to listen now. Okay. They're definitely going to listen now. That's what they're willing to give you in return. They actually they want you to even give them a chance in many ways. They want to give this a chance. Yeah, I think this is someone who is like very emotionally unstable, and it's like now they're emotionally unstable though because of I feel like their own challenges and shortcomings that they're experiencing, but it's like they don't want to bring emotional instability into your life. Like this is someone who literally is allowing you to take the lead. Okay, so that's what they're willing to give in return. Like they're going to be humble and in many ways receptive and even submissive. And they're also going to give you the respect that you deserve, because that's something I feel like you weren't getting from this person, whomever this is, or if this is a community of people, they weren't giving you the respect that you deserve. And now they actually want to do that. And they want to praise you as well. I just heard that song, I Want to Thank You. I don't know whose song that is, but it's an old song. Like, okay, it's by Alicia. Yeah, it's by Alicia Myers. Yo, Alicia Myers, I want to thank you. So, look, I just keep hearing that. I want to thank you for giving me, and this is, of course, more lyrics to that song, but that's just kind of what I heard. So, yeah, they're going to give you the respect that you deserve in return. So, I just think that this is someone who's ready to, create momentum in their life. They don't want to be stagnant anymore. They don't want to allow their emotional issues to get them in the way. And then they also don't want to allow their pride and arrogance to get in the way of them being able to experience blessings that are similar to what you're experiencing. So that's kind of what I'm getting here, Libra. Let's go ahead and move on. All right, I hope you all are doing well. Let's move on to Aquarius for Anthony. All right, Aquarius, your timestamp is going to be 34 minutes. Let me get a sip of my tea. Does anybody else put honey in their tea and lemon? I feel like that's all I need in tea is honey and lemon. All right, Aquarius, you're up next. All right, the question is, what do they want from you and what are they giving in return? Because we don't do unreciprocal connections over here, okay? Everything got to be mutually beneficial. That's just the standard that we're setting for ourselves. I'm using these note cards that I created, but I got to shuffle them up well. All right. Let's go, Aquarius. The first question is, what do they secretly want from your energy, assets, or presence? Okay, yo, I'm just cracking up. Aquarius, I feel like I don't know who the person is on your mind, but I feel like this is someone that you may have rejected. It's like you may have rejected this person already, okay? You may have rejected them. You could be in the process of rejecting someone. It's just someone that you don't even really like that. Like, don't like that person like that, and they can feel it. This doesn't even just have to be love and romance. It's just anybody that just wants to be in your, yeah, they want to be in your life so bad. Like, they want to be in your life so bad, but you're just not interested. This could also be someone that you're not talking to. Um, and that's funny. Let me get some clarification. Yeah. Yo, spirit is moving. I love when spirit moves. I love when spirit moves. This is somebody you rejected. They're feeling it. They're feeling it. For some of you Aquarius, this could even be like your mom or something. Like, maybe you all are in no contact or you're estranged from your mother. That's just for some of y'all. Oh dang, Libra, I didn't even tell y'all the signs that I saw. Crap. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll do better next week. Libra, like, let me make a note. Sorry, y'all. We're in Aquarius now, okay? But I'm just talking about for Libra's reading. I did not tell them the signs, okay? So I'm trying to make a note for myself. I didn't do that. I'm so sorry, y'all. Sorry. Okay, so the person on your mind, Aquarius, they want a relationship with you. Okay, now this could either be a love relationship, um, a familial relationship, like this is a family member, or it could even be a friend. But for heavy, I'm picking up could be your like estranged mother or someone who's like a mother figure to you. It could even be a sister or an aunt. They want a relationship with you, but you're not interested. You're not interested. This could also be yeah, like an ex-friend or something, a female friend, and you're not interested. Like, that's not something that you would ever do ever again. Like, so yeah, basically they're picking up on a lot of coldness and detachment from you. They're also picking up on the fact that, like, you just feel like you're disconnected from them, like they're no longer a part of your life. um this is also someone that could live at a distance from you. If it's not, I'm sorry, y'all. Can you give me 1 second? Sorry about that, Aquarius. It's when I have things going on in the background and I'm trying to be live and I'm also trying to channel at the same time. It's a lot. Okay, so let me just jump back in wherever I was. Okay, so in a nutshell, this is someone, Aquarius, who wants you to emotionally invest in them. They feel very disconnected from you. They feel like they're detached from your energy. They just like they feel like they need you in their life, and they're just not experiencing that. This is someone who feels like they feel a lot of like sadness from being disconnected from you. And like when you reject them or when you don't really give them the time of day, that makes them feel even worse about themselves. I feel like they're used to you just being a very loving, caring, and kind person. They're used to you, especially when you give attention to them. It's like they're used to just how warm that attention feels like. They feel like they're seen, okay? They feel like there's someone who is seen, and they also feel like there's someone that's important. So you really do a lot for this person's self-image, I guess, or like their self-esteem. It's like you really do a lot for this person, which I mean, I'm not mad that, you know, they feel that way because of you, but I also feel like it's a bit codependent as well. Okay. I feel like it's a bit codependent. I feel like we all should be individually responsible for developing our self image and, you know, just being able to feel better about ourselves. I don't feel like that's something that another person can do. But for you, Aquarius, that's just how they feel here. Okay. So this is someone who's very dependent on your love, they're very dependent on your compassion. They don't feel like you respect them. They don't feel like you see them as someone that's worthy enough to be in your life or to be around you. Um, that's just is what it is. Yeah. This may have even been someone that you were committed to or in a relationship with in the past, someone that you may have even been married to. Um, in the case of this being a parent that wants to be closer to you, you may not necessarily want to be closer to them because of their partner. So whoever they're married to could be causing some type of issue between the both of y'all. Like that's kind of the reason why you don't want to be around. Or it could also be this person's religion or just their societal beliefs. Like you don't really agree with a lot of the things that they believe. So they could feel some type of way about that as well. Y'all, give me 1 second. I have to answer this call. All right. I'm back again. Aquarius, I'm so sorry. I'm back again. All right. So, okay. Let's move on to the second question. What are they actually prepared to give you in return? Hey, Naya. I hope you're doing well today. Okay. So, Okay, so what I'm kind of seeing here, I mean, I don't know if it's enough to allow this person back into your life, but what I am kind of seeing here is that what they want to give you in return, I think they want to just validate you and affirm that you were right. And there may have been some things that you told this person that was hurtful to them, some things that you told them about themselves that you didn't necessarily like, or you felt that like they needed to improve on. um you just told them about themselves, you told them the truth. And I think that even though it may have hurt this person, it seems like it was what was needed. I'm kind of getting like the aspect of like tough love, or the idea or the concept rather. So yeah, they want to pretty much admit their wrongs or admit their mistakes. Um, that's what I see here as well. They want to bring like lightheartedness back into the relationship if you decide to allow them back in. But what I do see here is like you're pretty much rejecting them. um like you're indifferent. Like you're not necessarily interested to in what they have to offer. But um yeah, they also want to talk to you a lot about like why things failed between the both of you. That's what they want to talk about. And it seems like they kind of want to give you some type of peace offering to see if you all can like start over on a clean slate or a blank slate. um yeah, they may want to support you financially as well, like, or give you some type of resource, which is, I mean, it's helpful. Money is always helpful for real. But yeah, I just feel like this is someone who in many ways I feel like they would make themselves like, I think it's like indebted, like or they would like make themselves like, what I also heard too was like a servant. It's like whatever it was that you requested, they would just do it without any hesitations or without any issues. Um, you actually do a lot for this person's sense of like self worth. I feel like they would admit that to you as well. I don't know. It's kind of a bit like self deprecating for me, Aquarius. Like, I'm not even going to hold you. It's like, that's kind of like the energy that I'm picking up from them is like self deprecation, which is a bit weird. Um, Yo. Yeah, I think whoever this is, Aquarius, they're in a very like vulnerable position. Um, I feel like if you were a different type of person, if you were a different type of person, like you definitely could take advantage of whomever this is, and just like the way that they're trying to like relate to you, like the way that they're trying to, like the way that they're being. But yeah, I just feel like this is like a really depressed person, like they're alone. um like they're really taking it hard that you are refusing them, rejecting them, or deciding to not allow them to be in close proximity to you or to not have access to you. It's like this is someone who's really taking it hard. So I just think that they're putting themselves in a very, I wanted to say like a bit of like they're putting themselves in like a position in which it's like if you were a different person, you could victimize them. Okay, they're making themselves easily victimizable, um, with how yielding that they're trying to be. Okay, I couldn't put myself in this position. Okay, I have too much pride for this, but that's just kind of what I'm getting here. Um, if this was like an ex partner or something, you may have let them go because they cheated. So it's like they're just in a position to where they just feel like they failed you, and now they would basically let you have your way with them. I don't know. I'm gonna get out of this reading, Aquarius. I'm sorry about the multiple distractions during your reading. I'll be better in the next live. Yo. You said, but whose fault is it that they're not around? Naya said that man better leave me some money in his will as an apology. That's all I'm saying. Yo. Yo. Carmen Santana said that's his problem. His money. I see him for him. Others take advantage. His problem, not mine. Yeah. Yeah, their energy is very depressing. It's very depressing. Like, she said, oh, I'll victimize him. All right. I'm getting my get back financially. Yo, that's kind of what I was seeing. It's just like, all right, let's go ahead and move on to Leo, since that was the next sign that was requested by Jujubee, and let's pick it up. I apologize for the distractions, Aquarius, but they had to be addressed. If I didn't address it now, it would have continued to keep going on throughout the live. And that's problematic for me. Like, when I read, I like there to be complete silence. Okay? Silence. I don't want to hear nothing in the background. I can't do readings when it's noisy. It's just too distracting for me. I personally can't do it. Naya says he deserves it. Trust me, I'm getting repayment for the whole family. Yo. All right, Leo, your timestamp is going to be 52:30. Let me get a sip of my tea and then we'll keep going. Cha-Cha said add tax. Carmen Santana said, I know my worth. He doesn't. All right, Leo, you're next. All right, so Leo, the person on your mind, what do they want and what are they willing to give in return? Cha-Cha said, happy Leo season to all the Leos. Cha-Cha, you have, I think your Jupiter is in Leo like mine, right? Isn't your Jupiter in Leo? No, I think your Chiron is in Leo. I know I think it is, because my Jupiter is in Leo and my Chiron is in Leo, but I feel like I remember seeing that from your chart. I don't know. You said I be forgetting, it's too much. Who, whoa there, buddy, said, I don't know why, but you would make a great life coach. I used to be a psychiatric social worker, so I could see me being a good life coach. You said your Jupiter is in Leo too, but it's retrograde. Shaking my head, yo. I wish I could tell y'all about Mercury retrograde last year. It was a lot. Okay? It was a lot. That's all I can say. I wish I could tell y'all what happened. Story time. All right. Let's pick it up for Leo. All right. So the person on your mind, Leo, what do they secretly want from your energy, assets, or presence? Let me get some clarification. Okay, so Leo, this is someone that you don't really talk to a lot and you don't really see them a lot either. And I feel like even while they were around or in your life, it was kind of like the same dynamic. You didn't see them all the time and you didn't talk to them all the time. So the both of you were living your separate lives. But in many ways, it's like you and this person were still connected. Okay, y'all were still connected. So what I'm getting here, Leo, is you definitely are spiritually gifted. Um, you are psychic. I'm seeing that here as well. And this person feels a telepathic or energetic bond, okay, to you. All right, they do. If you believe in twin flames, okay, if you believe in twin flames, because you know everybody doesn't believe everybody doesn't believe, like there's people who like are vehement and they're like there's no such thing, and then there are some people that believe that you have multiple twin flames, which I don't. I feel like it's one, but look, people believe what they want to believe. Like it is what it is. Like I'll just say divine connection. So you may actually have some type of divine connection with this person, okay, or some type of like contract in this lifetime. Y'all were either going to fulfill the contract or not. Okay, it is what it is. But yeah, this person, they don't really see you around anymore. They don't really talk to you anymore as much. They don't really know what's going on in your life because you're being very secretive and also very mysterious. They feel like there's some type of blessing or miracle that's on its way to you, like it's on the horizon. But I feel like you would be very, like when you did talk to them, it's like you would be very talkative about like, you know, the amazing things that you projected for yourself, or, you know, just telling them about the amazing things that were on the way for you, like that you already pretty much knew, because I feel like you have the gift of foresight. And I also heard the word premonitions. So it's like you can see, feel, experience things before it even happens, you know, within your visions. So, yeah, what do they secretly want from you? They pretty much want to be included. They want to feel a sense of belonging with you. They don't feel welcomed in your life anymore. Um, yeah. Why don't they feel welcomed? Why don't they feel welcomed? Well, Uh, what I just heard was it is what it is. I feel like you're very focused on just very like, you know, serious matters in your life, especially like your finances here, and just creating an overall sense of like stability or security in your life. You all may be focused on moving, you may all be focused on, you know, building a house. Or even just upgrading your home wherever you are. Okay, so you can even be doing like renovations within the house as well, but you're just focused on really super serious things that do affect your life outside of relationships. Like you're not focused on relationships as much right now. You're very much locking in with yourself and figuring out what it is that you want, or just self improving. Okay, so yeah. Also, another reason why I feel like you may not be welcoming this person into your life is because it's like one or two things. It's like they're a bit too risky to like invest in as far as relationship wise. You may feel like you're not necessarily aligned with this person, so it doesn't make sense to include them in on your plans or to include them into your life. Like it doesn't make sense to do that because they're risky. Like you don't really understand their MO. You don't get it. Like you don't get it. It's like you can rely on yourself, but you can't necessarily rely on this person. You may also feel like they're lazy. um you may also feel like they don't really take the initiative that they need to take to accomplish any type of goals. And it's like where you are right now is it's like you want to win, you want to experience success, you want to celebrate life, you want to enjoy life. Okay, you want enjoyments, you want enjoyment, and you just feel like this person isn't like as dedicated to doing what is necessary in order to enjoy, you know, what y'all have created, or just hypothetically if y'all were together, it's like you just don't feel like they would put the work in that's necessary to be able to enjoy the rewards, okay, of what y'all have created collectively together. So yeah, it just seems like you're choosing to be very independent right now. Okay, like you're choosing to be very independent and to live your own life, and yet it's like y'all both still have an energetic connection to each other. So um What do they want? I think this person wants some type of like emotional renewal between the both of you. Um, they also want you to, because I want to see, is this parasitic? Well, it's not something that you want to do. Like, I don't think you want to give this person gems anymore. Yeah, you don't want to give like, I think you were willing at a certain point in time to like give this person like new opportunities, or to give them like gems or information that will help them um to live a bit more of an abundant and prosperous life, or just like even giving them tools that they can use for like manifestation. It's like you've done those things. I don't think it's something that you want to do anymore because you're very self-focused. um yeah, it's like this person wants you to like believe in them again or something, like you know, that's what I get here. It's like they want you to believe in them. um yeah, you don't, because I feel like you already have an impression of who you think this person is. Like, you just, like I said, you find them to be lazy, you find them to be risky, you may even see this person as being irresponsible, like they don't have what it takes to sit with you. Okay, so it's giving that you can't sit with us type of energy that I'm getting here. It's like they don't have what it takes, and it's not superficial at all, because this is like actual real things. Okay, like this is actual like real like personality traits or characteristics that you're looking for to ensure success. Like, is what you would require out of yourself. So it's like you have high expectations and standards for yourself, so it's like it translates to other people that you have with you and around you. It's like you're really trying to do real things here. Like, I really feel like you're changing your life experience, and they don't have what it takes to be able to experience these things with you if they don't put the work in. What I just heard is like, if you don't work, you don't get a plate. So yeah, this person wants you to believe in them. Like, they do. They want you to believe in them. Like, and for some of them, they also want you to like use your like spiritual gifts and your psychic abilities to help them figure, like figure things out for themselves. But I mean, you don't necessarily have to, or they could pay you for a personal reading. Like, that's what they could do. Like, I don't know. Like, all right. So what are they actually prepared to give you in return? Yeah, so Naya says, I feel like twin flames um are two highly developed spirits. I don't believe in the narratives pushed about them with all of the toxicity. I don't believe in that either. Naya, I feel like two incarnated twins will be mature enough to work through their issues without all that toxic BS. Yeah, but I do feel like all the toxic BS happens because it's like one or maybe both are like literally refusing to work on themselves. I feel like that's so important. You said, I believe in twin flames having one too, but I don't believe that many will meet theirs at all. Yeah, I don't think many will meet theirs. And yeah, I do have a twin, and that person is annoying. Like, that person is so annoying. Like, so I don't know. I just have to just live my life and do what I can for myself. But that person is annoying AF. I feel like I need to do a story time. Yeah, you all, this definitely seems like it's a divine connection. We have another confirmation. Um, what are they actually prepared to give you in return? They really, like, let me see though, like, they really want to change though. Like, they really want to change. Yeah, I feel like whoever this is, Leo, is like they play too much. Like, they're too unserious. And I also feel like they have perpetuated a lot of issues that have made you feel like they can't be around you or they can't be in your circle. Okay, you don't trust them. Okay, you definitely do not trust them. Like, you just feel like this person causes too much drama. I even feel like it could be like scandal. And what they're basically saying, they're willing to cut all that stuff out. Y'all, I'm trying not to cuss. I'm really trying not to cuss. I want YouTube to push my videos. But yeah, basically this person is saying that they want to cut all this stuff out. Okay. I also feel like this is someone who has been very like egotistical and arrogant. Leo, I think you should go listen to, I think it was Libra's reading. Yeah, this is someone who's also been very egotistical and arrogant, like refusing to make the changes that are necessary, like not trying to release toxic and negative ways and patterns and all of that stuff that people do. Like Naya was talking about toxic BS, like it's like, yeah, like it seems like they're actually willing to change. Like that's what they're saying they're willing to do. Like they want to change and they want to evolve because yeah, you don't feel like they belong in your life anymore, but they're saying like they're saying don't make me close one more door. Like so what's that Whitney Houston song where she be like don't walk away from me. I have nothing. I think that's what it's called. Like ah, it's I Have Nothing by Whitney Houston. It was her third single from the soundtrack to The Bodyguard. Y'all, I need to go watch The Bodyguard. I love that movie. I'm not even gonna hold you. I love that movie. Um, but yeah, I just heard that song by Whitney Houston. Yeah, don't close the door. Don't turn the page. Yeah, basically they're gonna be admitting that they have failed in many ways. Yeah, they are admitting that they were too patient or they weren't investing. For you all, if it's not just with love, this could also be here with business as well. So this could be like a failed business venture because of a lazy business partner. Okay, something like that. It failed. Or for some of y'all, this could even be like if you are a manager, a CEO, some type of boss. This could also be an employee that didn't want to like straighten up or didn't want to shape up. You know, just an employee who didn't really pull their weight. And it's like now they could be coming back to you asking for like a second chance at that same job or that same position. That's what's showing up here as well. So someone could be coming back to beg for their position or their spot that they previously had in your life. That's what I'm seeing. But yeah, what are they actually willing to give in return? Well, it's actual change. It is. It's change. Because this person is coming to an awareness of like what they've done that has caused a rift. And I also feel like this is someone that wants to celebrate with you as well. Yeah, they see you like enjoying life, or at least that's what they perceive. And they're not. They're not, of course, of their own doing. But yeah, this is definitely someone who wants to come in and they want to, I don't even want to just say like be loyal. But they just want to choose to contribute as to not like mess up the group dynamics between the both of you. Yeah, this is someone that's realizing that they have to change. Like they can no longer continue to be the same and expect to have the same type of access or position to within your life. So that's something that they're understanding. I will give it to them. Yeah, because see the thing is like when they're with you, like things are exciting. Like it's always a good time. Things always seem to work out. But see, the problem is with this person is like in the past, it seems like they were kind of benefiting off of you and your energy and all the work that you put in. Because I keep hearing that. It's like if you don't work, you don't get a plate. So yeah, they must invest. They must invest. They must put in effort. They can't just get a free ride. So that's something that they're understanding now. All right. That's it, Leo. Let's go ahead and move on to the next sign. Let me see if I can get y'all some signs. I did see Leo. I see Gemini. I see Scorpio, Pisces, Cancer, Aquarius, Taurus, and that's it. Naya said, what was my girl going through when she made that song? Yo, she really, yo, Whitney was going in. She was like, yo, God did not give me a beautiful voice to really go in, but she was going in for real. Like, Nah, she wasn't playing. Like, Cha-Cha said that song was stuck in your head. Why, Cha-Cha? Why is that song in your head? Oh, the live went out. Yeah, sorry about that, y'all. Sometimes it goes out like that. Yeah, exactly. Going back to the topic of twin flames, Naya said, I feel like they'll be forced to develop eventually, though, even if they have to, kicking and screaming. Exactly. Exactly. Like, and that's just how I felt about that person. I don't even want to claim them, be like, oh, my divine masculine. I'm going to just say that divine masculine over there. It's like, that divine masculine over there. Like, so I just gave it to God and was like, you know what? I'm just about to go live my awesome life. That's just what's going to happen. You said that must have been an SOS. Send help immediately. Yo. Let's move on to Sagittarius. And shout out to everybody that is in the live. Yeah, I feel so bad about Aquarius's reading, like just because of all the distractions and just losing my train of thought. It was a lot. All right, Sagittarius, your timestamp is going to be 112. Hey, Scorpio sun. You want me to start with Scorpio when we get to the water signs? All right, for now we're on Sagittarius. Yes, please. Of course. Give me 1 second. Where is Scorpio? Oh, it's right there. I was about to get confused. All right. Let's go ahead, Sagittarius. The person on your mind, what do they secretly want from your energy, assets, or presence? Oh, dang. Damn, that's crazy. All right, so Sagittarius, what I'm picking up on from your energy is that you are either going through a heartbreak or you've recently gone through some type of heartbreak or some type of separation, and you're basically just trying to move on. That's what it seems like you're trying to do. Yo, what I just heard was we don't chase, we replace. Like, yo. All right, so it seems like Sagittarius, you may be trying to move on quickly, okay? Like, you're just moving on. You're not trying to focus on what just happened to you. You're just trying to move on as quick as possible. That's what it seems like is happening right now. Yeah, you feel like the best thing for you to do is to just move on. Like, it's like you are taking a very aggressive approach to healing right now. Okay, like just make sure you process your emotions, okay? If and when you need to, Sagittarius, like make sure you process your emotions. But it seems like you all have gotten out of a relationship and now you're moving on quickly into another one. Like you're just trying to let it go. You're releasing it. I keep hearing that word vehemently. Like, I don't know why. Like, yeah, it's just what you're choosing to do. You're choosing to do that because you're just realizing that whomever you were connected to wasn't really giving you the true happiness that you feel like you deserved. and it's not like someone else has to make you happy, but I feel like when you looked at every single area or aspect of your life, you want it to be um you want it to be, what I heard was like vibrant. It's like you want to live a good holistic lifestyle. So it's like when you looked at the relationship or the dating and romance aspect of your life, and you looked at that one specific person that you were dealing with in that situation, you just realized they were not it. And so they had to go because it's not necessarily contributing to you living a good life. Okay, a good holistic life. It wasn't contributing to you being able to do that. So yeah, it's like you're taking a very aggressive approach to replace that person. That's kind of what I'm getting here. Okay, like that's what you're doing. Um yeah, and I also feel like it could be a lot of drama associated with this individual. Okay, I feel like you felt like you've always had to compete for this person's love or compete for the attention. You felt like there was always some type of like rival. You felt like this person was like what I wanted to hear is like, what I wanted to say was like greedy, because that's what I heard, like just greedy or never satisfied. You didn't really know what you could do to like please this person, so now you don't care about pleasing them, you care about pleasing yourself. All right, so why? Um, because the question that I asked is like, why is it that they don't want to leave? And it's literally because they just don't want to. They don't want to. I feel like this person that's on your mind, I feel like they're just really confused, and they're also in denial. I feel like they know that it's best for them to leave your life and to leave you alone, but it's not necessarily something that they want to do. So I feel like you have to override whatever is going on and just say like, well, it's not really about what you want. I'm making the decisions, and the decision is that I'm letting this go, you know. But yeah, this person on your mind, they have a lot of like pent up like tension, um you know sexual tension. They have a lot of like pent up sexual tension that they're experiencing right now. um so I feel like they want to connect with you in that way. um yeah, it seems like that's what they want from you. Like, yeah. Whomever this is like they wouldn't mind being someone that you still kind of deal with. This is messy. They wouldn't mind being someone that you still kind of deal with on the side. So it's like they still want to be a part of your life. Um, they still do want to occupy space in the dating, relationship, and romance sector of your life. It's like they still want to occupy space, even if it's not like them, being your primary partner. It's like they still want to be there, which is weird to me. Like that's weird, but that's what they want. Um Sagittarius, some of them may want like what you have to offer like financially as well. Um yeah, that's crazy. Like that's crazy. Are you gonna help them out financially? I don't think you will, because they clearly broke your heart. Yeah, they broke your heart. That's weird. But it's like they still want what you have to offer. So I mean, maybe you were giving this person money, like you was giving them time, energy, attention. They don't want to give that up either. Yeah, this is a very like selfish and greedy person. um because I can see that you're clearly trying to move on from them. Like you're opening yourself up to love. It's not like this hurt you and you're just like, oh, woe is me, I'll never love again. Like, y'all know that song by Money Long? Y'all know that song by Money Long where she be like, because of you, I'll probably never love again. Y'all know that song, Baby You Ruined Me? Like, yeah, I don't pick up on that energy from you all. I feel like you're just kind of like, yeah, next. Some of y'all might even think that the best way to get over someone is by getting under another person. I don't believe that. I don't believe that, but the energy I'm getting here is like you're out of there. You're moving on quickly, okay? And you're ready to go deal with somebody new. That's just what I'm getting here. Okay? That's all I'm saying. I'm not judging. I'm not judging. But yeah, this person still wouldn't mind being a part of your life. Like they wouldn't mind being an option to you. Okay. So if you want options, They probably can't be a, boyfriend number one, but they'll definitely settle for being boyfriend number two, three, or four. Okay, if that means that they can still be a part of your life, like they're completely okay with that. Hey Cheryl. Cheryl said, "Will I travel soon, and will it be favorable for me?" Cheryl, I'm not answering individual questions in the chat, but you can definitely feel free to book a personal reading with me if you would like to. Yeah, Naya says, "I hate that song." Yeah, I hate that song too. Like, I do not like that song. Like, and she got another song on the radio right now too that I don't really like either. Like, I don't. You know what other song I don't like? I like the artist, but I don't like the song. It's by Victoria Monet, and it's called "Let Me," where she be like, "Let me be your ride or die. Let me be your winter coat. Let me give you peace of mind." Ah, I can't. Like, yo, I can't. I can't. Um, but yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting here, Sagittarius. Like, they still pretty much want to benefit off of what you have to offer, whether it was intimacy or also money. Like, if you were helping to, exactly, if you were helping to like finance this person's life, if you're a female Sagittarius, please stop doing that. Please stop doing that. Like, don't do that. But that's kind of what I'm getting here. It's like you may have been financing this person's life, giving them money, um, transportation, helping them out with food, taking them out, just please stop doing that. This is like the type of person who will show up if they know that you're going to offer what you continuously offer. Like, they're going to show up for that. Um, yeah, please don't pay for anyone's presence. Okay. Don't pay for people's presence, because that's kind of what I'm getting here. All right, let me go ahead and move on. Okay, so yeah, this is kind of like the parasitic energy that I had to check behind with every pile. I had to check, like, is this person being a parasite? Yeah. They could also be benefiting off of how you are socially or just who you are, especially your position in society. Like, they could be capitalizing off of that as well. Like, if you're a popular person, they're going to want to be seen with you, because then it kind of makes them feel like they're popular as well, type thing. Like, yeah, I don't like that. So you all may be influential people, and it's like they still want to benefit off of that influence. Yo, Cha-Cha, you said all that hooting and hollering. Naya said, yes, I actually love her music, but I can't. He was like being their second mom to a grown man. No, ma'am. Yeah, I can't stand that song. I can't. This person can't give you nothing in return. Like, I'm just telling you that right now. Leave this individual alone, Sagittarius. They can't give you anything in return but issues and problems. And like, if you think that they're gonna finally decide to pull their weight in any type of like relationship dynamic with you, it's not happening. It's like, it's not happening. I feel like you understand that you are solely responsible for carrying this relationship. Okay, like, you would continue to keep doing it if you decide to keep dealing with them. And Cha-Cha is funny because in the song, it's Kendrick Lamar and it's Schoolboy Q, and there's a song called Michael Jordan. And Schoolboy Q said in that song, like, you could be her number one. When he said, I'm gonna be her number two and you could be her number one. Like, so he basically was deferring to be boyfriend number two, because he didn't want to put any responsibilities in that someone would expect from their primary partner. Okay, so that's kind of what I'm getting here, is like, this person is still not going to put any responsibilities in. Like, not responsibilities. They're not going to put any work in to take responsibility for their place in the connection. They're not. Like, what are they going to give you back in return? Like, you would definitely be doing the same mess over and over and over with this person. If there was other romantic rivals within your connection, they'll continue to be there. There will always be somebody else type stuff. Okay, there will always be somebody else. Like, yeah, this isn't good. I don't know who this person is to you, Sagittarius, but don't give them anything of what they want. Don't, because they can't give you anything of substance in return. Like, they can be there, they can show up. I feel like this is someone who could be very exciting and fun to be around, but that's pretty much it. It's like all they can give you is, you know, those fun moments. And they also make a lot of promises that they cannot keep. They make a lot of promises that they can't keep. So it's a lot of future faking. It's a lot of talk. Okay. It's a lot of talk with no action. For me personally, I don't like that. It's like, if you want to talk about something, then it's like, we might as well do it. But I don't know. Maybe some people like to hear all that talking, but I don't. Yeah, I also think this person is very chaotic and loud. And I feel like they can also be very aggressive as well. And they know exactly what it is that they want, but they don't care um, if you have to be, what is it? They don't care if what they want out of you is going to force you to have to take on more than I think what you need to, I guess is what I'm trying to say. It's like they don't care if what they want harms you or puts you at a disadvantage. Like, they don't care. So it's actually very narcissistic. Yeah, unfortunately, the type of relationship that you had with them, that's like, that's just what it is. Because I heard like that's the baseline. So it's not getting any better than that, or than this. So yeah, this person is just giving you a lot of toxicity back in return. I just wouldn't get into any type of, yeah, don't get into any type of relationship agreements with them. Like, I think this is a relationship that you should really just let go. Just leave it behind. Just do that. I mean, this person pretty much knows that you're leaving them behind anyway, so it's not like they're gonna miraculously be better, you know, or do better. They're not. Like, this person is not changing. Like, the relationship between the both of you will not change. Yeah, it won't change. So yeah, what do they want from you? They want the intimacy. They want to bond with you. They want to benefit off of you socially, and then also benefit off of your money. All right, let's move on. Yeah, they're very like, uh, they're very stingy and selfish person. And they don't have that much money, so they're insecure about themselves financially. So they're pretty much just plotting on what you have, or what you were offering to them. It's like, if you know that you were actually giving this person bread and like just doing all of this stuff for them, it's like, sorry to tell you, but you were pretty much allowing yourself to be victimized. You said, I'm hearing Shira. He's a dusty. Yeah, he's a dusty, yo. He was a dusty. That's so hilarious. Yeah, they don't really care if like it's putting you at like a disadvantage, or is discomforting you to have to give them what they want. It's like, you did it before. It's just kind of that thing that people understand. It's like, if you did it before, 9 times out of 10, you gonna do it again. Like, you know, so that's kind of that thing. Like, so yeah. I mean, good for you, Sagittarius, because I can't say that, like, you know, you're trying to change as well and just let this whole thing go and be better. So yeah, don't let people take advantage of you. All right. Let's go ahead and move on, because that was crazy. Let's move on to Aries. Aries, your timestamp is going to be 1:30. Hey, Lisa. I hope you and your baby are doing well. You said, look at the timing. Naya, now I have that song stuck in my head. The Let Me song by Victoria Monet. It's stuck in my head. Like, get it out. Oh no, you don't even have to say, dang, I slept in this morning. Okay, you needed to sleep. You needed to sleep. You needed that. For real. You needed the sleep. Cast it out. Get it out of my head. Like, yo, Cha Cha said, if you don't give a damn, we don't give a. Yo, I listen to that song all the time. Girl, I be doing the A-Town stomp. Okay? Don't start, no, won't be no. You gotta do the A-Town stomp with your Air Force Ones and your white tee and your jorts. All right. All right, so Aries, the energy that I'm picking up, well, at least as it relates to this person, is yeah, you're definitely in self-protective mode. Like, you just realize that you are at a better place in your life right now. Okay, you're at a better place energetically. And it took a lot for you to get here, because I just heard it cost me a lot. Okay, so it took a lot for you to finally get to where you are right now energetically. And it's like you don't want anybody pretty much bothering you or getting in your way. Um, it's like you face so many challenges repeatedly. I mean, this could be with people in general. I also feel like you recently survived like some type of like it could have been like a smear campaign, or some type of like group like that was bullying you, or just multiple people coming at you back to back. It's like you recently survived that as well. So yeah, I think like you're not really trusting too many people right now, and that's okay. Okay, it's okay, because it's just towards a specific person or to a specific group of people. In other areas of your life, like, or outside of this, it's like you're looking forward to just experiencing some type of new beginning in your life. So that's good. Okay, you feel free from this. Okay, so for you all, I think it's not just a specific person. I feel like it's multiple people that want things from you, or want something from you. Yeah. Yeah, you all are looking forward to connecting with new people. Like, and that's for anything. Okay, be love, be business, um, new friends. It's like you're just looking to connect with new people, and you just feel like you have to settle the score. So whomever this individual is, it's like you've had to settle the score with them. Like, you've had to put things to rest. Yeah, I also think this is someone right now that is dealing with their karma. Okay. Yeah, they just created a lot of stress and a lot of problems for you. I also feel like this is a person or people that could have helped you when you needed the help, but they pretty much just watched you struggle. Okay, so now that you have struggled and made it onto the other side, um, you're essentially ready to experience something new in your life. Yeah, Aries, I don't know who's on your mind, but I don't really like them. I can definitely tell you that. Because I feel like now that you're on the other side of a lot of the challenges that you've experienced, something that you would like to do, or you may already be doing it, is just like speaking out about the things that have happened to you. You're being very vocal about these things. You're even being like defiant towards them as well. It's like when somebody comes at you, you have no issue with telling them exactly what they did wrong, where they went wrong, how they disrespected you. how it made you feel. It's like you're not um, allowing the disrespect to go by unchecked. That's kind of what I'm getting here. Okay, so whose reading do you need to go listen to from last? Was it last week or was it earlier this week? I don't know. Okay, I went live. Okay, I went live earlier this week, and it was Sagittarius's reading. So Aries, go listen to Sagittarius's reading from the last live that I did. You need to go listen to that because that's kind of what I'm getting here. It's the same energy. It's like you're exposing the deception, okay? Or you're exposing the wrongdoings that were done to you. It's pretty much like you're keeping your foot on their neck. What do they secretly want from you? Well, I do think that they want you back in that same position that you were in. Whomever this is, or it could be a group of people. I see a man and a woman here, so I don't think it's just one person. I feel like they want, oh yeah, this could actually be your parents. That's crazy. That's crazy. Like, that's crazy as hell. So for some of y'all, it could definitely be your parents. But yeah, what I'm getting here is yeah, heavy on the parents. Yeah, that's crazy. They pretty much want you to be quiet. They want you to stop expressing yourself. It's causing problems for them. They want you to let this go. They may want you to like forgive them. Yeah, they want you to forgive them. They feel like what you're doing, like you speaking out, is like messing up the family dynamics. It's like bringing dishonor to the family or some stuff like that. Um, you know what I just thought about? I just thought about Mulan. Y'all remember how like Mulan literally changed her gender just so she could bring honor to her family's name. Like she really did all of that just so she could bring honor. It's like you're not doing all of that. You're not doing all of that extra stuff that Mulan did. You don't care. Okay? Like you don't care about bringing honor to your family's name. Like you don't care. You really don't. You care about just going off and living your life. Okay? You think this is it's too burdensome and it's too heavy to have to be in this position just so that you can what? Like get along with your family just so what you could be connected to them just so y'all could have a close bond with each other. Like you don't care. You don't even respect who these people are. Okay, but they pretty much want you to be quiet. um they want you to be quiet and to let it go, and just get along for the sake of the family. Like that's kind of what I'm getting here. You're being too defiant. Aries, exactly. They want you to forgive. They just want you to forgive. Like spirit is hitting today. Because sometimes when I channel stuff, I just be like, what? Like, yeah, they basically want you to forgive. Like they want you to just let this go. So like y'all can actually heal. But I don't think that you're in a position right now where you feel comfortable being able to do that. And to be quite frank, it's one of my challenges, which is to actually forgive. But I mean, I do think that you should forgive, but I also don't feel like I'm only saying you should forgive because it's gonna um help you to remove a lot of the baggage and the weight that's associated with what you've been carrying with these people. That's why I'm gonna tell you to forgive. But that doesn't mean that you have to go back and engage in a similar type of relationship with them that puts you in a position of being harmed. Okay, that does not mean that. So I'll tell you to forgive. Do they deserve your forgiveness? I'll probably say no, but you know, only because we're healing, we're growing, we're evolving. And I really do feel like spirit wants you to feel that sense of levity, like this levity emotionally, levity mentally. Like spirit wants you to feel as light as possible. You know, I would just tell you to do that, but let's move on. Let's move on. Like, so if you decide to just forgive them and let it go so y'all can all get along, what are they prepared to give you in return? Let me reshuffle this. I will say that I don't think you should stop being defiant. I think you should continue to keep advocating and speaking up for yourself. And if you feel like that you're receiving some type of empowerment from speaking out, you know, against what was done to you, then I feel like you should do it. I'm always for people advocating for themselves. Because when I was a social worker, I had to advocate for people and their needs all the time. What are they actually prepared to give you in equal return? I just think that these people or this person kind of wants to keep you in the same, it's like they want to keep you in the same energy. I don't really think that much is going to change. I still think that you're going to be dealing with a lot of disrespect that's going to be out of line or out of order. Because I just saw I don't know if y'all used to watch Yana Fix My Life, but I remember in one episode, like Yana told this man that he was out of order. Like she was like, I think she said you're out of order or you're out of line. She said something like that. She was like, you're out of order. Wait. Or she said, not on my watch. She said something like that. Yo. Yo. Oh no. It said that she rebuked a mean mother-in-law. You are so out of order. But she also said something else to this man. She said, not on my watch. Like she said something like that. But yeah, I do think that the disrespect is gonna continue. I think at the beginning, um they might make it seem as though you can be comfortable around them, but it's kind of given like the bait and switch. Okay, it's given the bait and switch, like just doing whatever, saying whatever to make you feel comfortable with them. They may even listen to some of your grievances, especially if you bring it down a notch, like you're not so defiant, like like it's like if you're like words aren't so like strong and powerful, like it's like if you bring it down a notch and just explain how you feel in a more calm way, it's like on the surface, it'll seem like, oh, okay, they're understanding me, they get it. They're making space for my feelings, they're validating and affirming my feelings. But no, things are gonna go back to what it was. Things are gonna be out of order. Things are gonna be conflictual. I do think that this has to do with your family. I just got another confirmation of that as well. It's like things are going to continue to be conflictual. um if you were like fighting these people, it's like you're going to continue to keep fighting. It's like you on one side, them on the other. Yeah. um yeah, it's going to be very destabilizing for you. Yeah, there's a lot of people here, so I feel like there's multiple people coming at you, Aries. There's a lot of people that are showing up. um Yeah, I don't like that. Yeah, they're not giving you anything positive in return. It's just right back to the same thing. So it seems like people that want to kind of keep you in control. Like they don't want to hear what it is that you're expressing about what they did to you. They don't. So I think you're gonna feel like, okay, maybe let me just invest in the situation. It's my family, it's close people to me. Let me just invest in the situation. Let me try. You're gonna feel dumb for trying, okay? Because your attempts are gonna fail. So yeah, I'm sorry to have to tell you that. Yeah, they're gonna do that thing where they're just like, oh, we're family, we should stick together, or oh, like we had this relationship, we should stick together type stuff. But it's just really to bait you in back to the same thing. Okay, you would be experiencing the same thing with them. Yeah, it's like you're always going to consistently be healing from the messed up stuff that they do. And it's always going to put you in like a perpetual state of like anxiety and severely affect your mental health. It's going to be a lot of conflict that's really going to be affecting you. So yeah, it seems like you're very sensitive. um Sorry, I went to the gym yesterday, so I don't have a foam roller, so I'm just trying to work out my muscles because I be strength training and stuff. But yeah, just don't give them what it is that they want, because it's not like you'll receive anything positive from it. Continue to keep speaking out, and just draw a line in the sand and just keep the line there. Yo, you said, Lisa, you said, I bow to no man but God alone. So they can stick that in their juice box and suck it. LOL. Yo, y'all remember Generation X? Y'all used to watch wrestling when y'all was younger in the 90s? Generation X. Lisa said, don't mind me, just flipping some tables in this temple. Yo. All right, let's move on to Scorpio. Scorpio, your timestamp is going to be 147. Cha-cha cracking up. Generation X. Yo. So my favorite wrestlers from that time, definitely The Rock. Okay. Stone Cold Steve Austin. The Hardy Boys. Who else did I like? I like Chyna. I did like Trish Stratus. Or I think that was her name, Trish Stratus. And who else did I like? I think her name was Lena. Who else did I like at that time before they started switching up all the wrestlers? What's that man name? Dang, what's that man name? Now I gotta find him. Sorry, y'all. Now I gotta find that guy. Shawn Michaels. I knew his name was Shawn. I was like, Shawn what? Shawn Michaels. Yep. Triple H. Talk about it. Yeah, I miss the good old days too. Naya said, I love Stone Cold Steve Austin to this day. Yeah, Rikishi. Remember when they said that Rikishi and The Rock were cousins? Was that true? Was that true? Like, yo, John Cena is not the same. I don't care what anybody say. John Cena is not the same. Like, all right, Scorpio. Let me change your timestamp to 149. All right. Okay. All right, let's see what's going on with this person that's on your mind, Scorpio. All right, so Scorpio, I don't know who this is on your mind, but this seems like someone who is willing to do any and everything just to make it. So I feel like this is someone who's a very materialistic person, someone who really wants power and influence. They want to be looked at as some type of like authority figure or some shit, like, or some stuff. I'm trying to stop cussing, but it's like this is just someone who I feel like socially they want to be seen as someone that's like on top, or like the head honcho, like, or whatever that they call that. just someone who is like a mover and shaker. They're the most influential or most powerful person in the room. That's what I'm getting. Yeah. This is someone who definitely is fake. Like they're a very fake person. They're very superficial. Um, yeah, I don't know why people decide to be like this. I just feel like it's so much more easier to be real and authentic. I just think that's so much more easier than to have to do this. But I kept hearing like smoke and mirrors as well. It's like this is just someone I feel like that you see as a very fake person. And it's sad because it's like you had to get very close to this person in order to see that who they portray themselves to be is not who they are in real life. But you had to get really close to this person in order to see that. I feel like they have a barrier or some type of boundary between them and others. So it's not that easy for, like I guess the average person to look beyond the veil. Okay. But it seems like you've actually spent some time with this person and you see that, okay, they're not actually who they make themselves out to be. And I also think this is someone who is like a thief. It's like they steal people's energy. Okay. They steal people's energy because it's like I don't want to say they have none, but they don't have the ability to generate it on their own. But I also feel like that's because they just live so fake. And it's like they're really disconnected from source because um, the things that they put on, I want to say like put on a pedestal, but it's like the things that they pretty much put on the throne within their life, like what they prioritize, what they think is so important. Like these are just like really super negative things. Okay, they're super negative things. Um, but yeah, what they want from you, they want your attention. Okay, they want your attention because that's not necessarily something that they're getting. But I also don't feel like they deserve it because when they did have your attention, they weren't ever really pouring back into you. They just pretty much looked at you like you had like a limitless source of unconditional love, like they looked at you like you had some type of limitless source of unconditional love, like they saw that you were loyal to them. You really were. You were very patient with them. Like you really were like you were loyal to this person. They could rely on you, but in return, they didn't really have much to offer. Um, yeah, that's sad. That's sad. But yeah, they want your attention. Because now they feel like whatever they were chasing, like superficiality, money, like materialism, it's like whatever they were chasing is like those things didn't necessarily positively work out the way that they expected or hoped that it would. It did not work out that way. Yeah, I think some type of realization about this person is like you just came to the realization like this is not a good situation or a good relationship for you to be a part of. It's too conflictual. And I also feel like whoever this person is like in their environments, they're always competing. It's like they're always competing. Well, I just heard I always keep hearing America's Next Top Model. You want to be on top. It's like this person is always competing. Like, so they're competing to be on top. They're competing to be favored. And I just don't think that that's something that you really want to. I don't want to just say like be a part of, but it's like it's not necessarily something that you care to be around. Like, so I guess yeah, to be a part of. It's not necessarily something that you care to do. And I also feel like you did a lot of like coaching to like help this person. I feel like you wanted to make their life experience even more easier, but unfortunately it's just like this person was coming to you like for parenting. Like they were very like codependent on you because you would always just help them emotionally through what was going on. So it's like what they want from you is pretty much your emotional labor. Like they want your emotional investment because where they are is just so toxic and it's so negative. um they feel better when you're around because you are connected to source and they're not. So when they come around you, it's like they're getting some of your angelic energy. It's like when they come around you, it's like you're setting them straight. You're setting them on their path. Like you're giving them new things to think about or new ways to reflect or to, you're just helping them with a greater sense of awareness. And you've been very loyal. Like this is something that it's like you've always done this. Yeah, you're choosing to do what's best and what's right, which is to allow this person to have to deal with this on their own. Like that's what you're choosing to do because you were putting a lot of energy into them and it wasn't helping. Yeah, you was putting a lot of energy into them. Yeah, this is definitely someone who cares a lot about being seen. They may want to go viral. They want to be known. Yeah, it's like when they came around you, it's like you will always set them straight, It's kind of like when you have to like correct your child, okay? It's like when you're correcting a child, or in many ways, I feel like it's not like they're being combative either. That's the thing. So let me not say like correcting a child. Maybe it's like correcting a student, like a student that actually wants to take an interest in learning what it is that you are teaching, So it's like you're always correcting them or giving them some type of information. Yeah, I think that you have a faith-based mindset. And you're very optimistic. So you would probably tell this person, like, they would be talking about, whatever they're dealing with, the drama in their life, and you would be telling them, oh, you should approach it like this, or you should do this, or no, it's okay. Like, helping this person through stuff, like being there for them emotionally, listening, coaching them, supporting them. And it's like they were just taking everything back and from what you were saying and just not doing anything, not even applying the information. Exactly. They was taking everything that you were telling them and going somewhere else with it, not pouring back into you. Yeah, you're very responsible for this person's success. I'm not even going to hold you or lack thereof. Yeah, very responsible for this person's success. Like, this is someone who's very idealistic. Like, they have these big ass dreams. Like I said, I was going to stop cussing. They have these big, big dreams, okay, and things that they want to do. But I really think this person is, I don't want to just say like they're clueless, but they're lost. Like, oh, this is a lost person. Like, they're literally lost. They're lost. Like, some of them could even like be unawakened. Like, and it's like you gave them all of this information and they're still choosing to be unawakened. Like, what is that? What is that? Like, this person is definitely lower vibrational, and a lot of the things that they've done have also been low vibrational as well. Okay, so just think of low vibrational things that low vibrational beings do. Okay, just think. Think. Like, think. But yeah, this is definitely someone who's a liar. They may have even pretended to like they may have even pretended to like what is it that I want to say? I don't want to say like pretended to, let me see, what did they pretend? Yeah, this person's a liar and they're a pretender. Okay, they lie about their financial situation. But I also think because they spend a lot of their money on stupid stuff, so now when it relates to having a good place to live, like being able to cover rent, cover food, they can't do it, like their basic necessities. This person is a liar. Like, they're a liar, they're a pretender. That's exactly what they are. They may even lie to you about what they're currently doing for bread. Like, I don't know. Let's move on. What do they want? They want your emotional labor. They want you to do what you were doing before. You did a lot. It's just crazy to me because it's like you put a lot of energy and time into this person, but they never really put much into you. They just took what you gave them and went somewhere else. Y'all get what I'm saying? It's like they took your energy, they took your kindness, your love, and went somewhere else. Like, that's literally what they did. It's given like the bait and switch. And I also feel like they were exploiting you. Okay, they were exploiting you. So yeah, Scorpio, you weren't getting like financially exploited like Sagittarius was. Okay, or could be currently. You're not being financially exploited, but you are being exploited in other ways. Um, yeah, it seemed like whoever this is like they wanted to be looked at as that guy or that girl, like that guy, that girl. But you actually are authentically that guy or that girl, however you identify, okay, or that day, like however you identify, like that's really you. But it's because you're genuine and authentic. This person is a pretender. Okay, so all right, so they want your emotional labor, okay? They want you to emotionally invest in them. They want you to give them what you were giving them before. What are they prepared to give you in return? Well, these people are saying that they like, I don't know, if you want a relationship from this person, I would be a bit skeptical and leery. I would be a bit skeptical and leery because you've already experienced what you have experienced with them before. So I would be a bit skeptical and leery, but they're gonna they're gonna say relationship, okay? They're going to say that to you, like, oh, maybe we should be in a relationship, or should we finally do this, or should we get together, like type stuff, okay? So they're gonna propose a relationship. That's what they're gonna propose to you. Some of them may even propose marriage, or they might even say exactly. They're exactly your spirit just confirming. They're gonna say, let's just get married, or let's work towards that. And that's crazy because what I realize is like people will really say things like that because they think that's what you want to hear. And so whenever like a man now is on that type time, like, oh yeah, we could get married, I just be looking at him because it's like that's what you really think I want to hear. Like that. So you're telling me what you think I want to hear, and little do you know, I don't want to get married to you. Like, so you really just saying shit for saying stuff for no reason. Okay. But yeah, that's what I'm seeing here. In return, for your emotional investment and labor and your attention, um, okay, they're saying that they want to give you a relationship back in return for that. Okay, so I feel like they're even gonna propose marriage or even propose choosing you, because I feel like in the past they chosen a lot of other things that were false, negative, or toxic above you. So now they're saying, F all that, I'm choosing you. Um, That's what they're saying. Yeah, for some of you, this could be an ex from the past. Spirit is letting me know I'm on the right track. Exactly. That's what they want to give you in return. They want to give you a relationship. Um, yeah, that's what they want to give you. They're gonna tell you, "Oh, I've changed. I'm a different person. Like what I want out of life has changed. The way I'm connecting to people has changed." They're gonna be talking a lot about how they changed. They want to show you that they've changed. Okay, they want to show you that they've released their toxic ways and that they're a new person. That's what they want to show you. Yep. Yeah, they're gonna say they had exactly. They're gonna say that they've had some type of epiphany and some type of awakening. But you know the crazy thing is even when you were dealing with them, you were telling them a lot of things that if they would have paid attention, they would have already been awakened a long time ago. Like they would have been awakened a long time ago. So it's like now they're saying, "Oh, I changed. I'm awakened. I realized where I went wrong." Um, but they're coming back to you broken though. They're coming back to you broken. So that's why they need your emotional labor and investment, because they're coming back broken. Like, see, that's the thing I don't like. Like, yeah, exactly. They're gonna come back and apologize as well. They're coming back broken and they're apologetic. And see, that's the thing I don't like, is like when people do the most and then it's like they always want to come back to you when they're washed up, exhausted, burnt out, broken. Like, it's like, why can't have you at your best? Why I gotta have you at your most burnt out state? Like, they'll come back in the Ten of Swords energy, like, can we be together? It's like, what? Like, come back when you're up, okay? Come back when you're in the Nine of Cups, Nine of Pentacles. Like, why are you coming back when you in the Ten of Swords? Like, burnt out, had nothing to offer, nothing to be like, nothing. But yeah, whomever this individual is, Scorpio, they do want to be with you. Okay, that's what they're saying, but they're coming back broken. Like, exactly, and they're not even. It's like this person is ran through, like they got ran through, like put through the ringer, like life is tough, life is hard, like on some type stuff, and they coming back to you so you could what? Fix them? Exactly. Like, yo, I'm done. Yo, spirit is so funny. Like they coming back so you can fix them. They need to feel better within themselves. Like I said, they're not able to generate this on their own. So they coming back to where they know, they can get that, which is from you. Yeah, you should be expecting some type of communication from them soon. Scorpio. Let's go ahead and move on. Yo, I can't stand that. Like, why you want to come back broke? Like, damn. I just keep hearing that song by Aaliyah where she be like, well, it's an Isley Brothers song, but Aaliyah did a cover, At Your Best, when she was like, at your best, you are love. It's like, why you coming back when you at your worst and burnt out? Lisa said, nonsense. Yo, let me go back and read. Okay, but Scorpio, I'm sorry, I already started packing up the cards. I'm gonna tell y'all some of the signs I see. Scorpio, you're very much here in your reading. Leo, Libra, Capricorn. For the King of Wands, I typically will attribute him to Aries. That's just me, but some people say Leo. I say Aries. Okay, potato. We also have Scorpio again. We had Scorpio, we had Gemini, and what else did I see over there? Scorpio, Gemini. I think that's it because I already started packing up the other deck that I was using. Y'all, I'm using one of my favorite decks that I don't even get to use that much because for real, I just be using this one Rider-Waite-Smith tarot deck when I do our readings, and then I'll use Oracle decks. But I'm using, what deck is this? I think it's the Cosmic Tarot. The Cosmic Tarot. This is one of my favorite tarot decks for real. But it's actually a benefit to having multiple tarot decks so that you don't like mess up the decks that you really like. But then you also don't have to go back and repurchase them because like the more tarot decks you have, it really can get expensive, especially when you have bills and other stuff to pay for. All right. Let me go back in the chat and then we'll move on to Scorpio. Snappy One. Yo, Snappy One said Yo, Snappy One, you are hilarious. Snappy One said, at your best, you are trash. Yo, I'm done. Lisa said, I already got 16 decks. Naya said, I got 16 too, Lisa. I got a problem. Yo. The tarot decks are nice though because they all have different artwork. It's so nice though. Like, it's easy to want to splurge. Yo, at your best, you are trash. Scorpio Sun said, not this Scorpio. I've been done. Yo, Lisa said, go ask your mama to tend to your boo-boos. Lisa said, funny, because I already told him I knew that was exactly what was going to happen. Lisa said, I'm not Bob the Builder. That's not attractive. Oh, dang. Yo, posting a pic of kissing a PR girlfriend is crazy work. Yo, Naya said marriage is a threat to me. Yo, talk about it. Yeah, Lisa, God does have greater for you. That's literally what I think to myself if I'm in any type of situation that is just crazy. I just think to myself, I'm like, is this God's best? And once I have that like thought and I'm just like, no, I just be like, okay, move on. Like, I've had to do that with people I actually really cared about. I'm just like, is this God's best for me? No. Yo. Ooh, you said it's giving small D energy. That's crazy. That is crazy. Scorpio Sun said he thinks he's so smart but stupid at the same time. Ooh, yeah, see, I don't like that, Lisa. Lisa said he took a lot of what I said and put it out like he came to those realizations on his own. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Lisa. I don't like when people do that. It's like they'll literally take what you said and then regurgitate it like it came from their own mind. Just say, I got this piece of information from insert this person's name. Naya said she needs to run me my money for that free therapy. All right, let me scroll back down. Lisa said, it's not a problem. I got to make sure the guys really meant what they said. Yeah, talk about it. Talk about it, because I definitely listen to my peers, but I do get some conflicting information. So I just be like, you know what? Let me go back and do the reading myself. And I'll go do the reading myself and I'll be like, okay. And then exactly what I got from the reading is what happened. So that's why it's like readings online are cool. Like it's nice, but I feel like everyone should have their own tarot deck, because you can really just check into your own situation like immediately, you know? Yeah, Naya says I do that all the time. Talk about it, because sometimes it's like it be messing with your mind for real. Like the conflicting information will definitely mess with your mind. So that's why I just go sit down and I'm like, let me do the reading myself, and everything I said will happen. Y'all, it's funny because I listened to this one reader and she was like, "Oh, this person is not in love with you. They don't want to be with you. They're hung up on an ex." Why I went and did a reading and it said that the person was trying to baby trap me. I'm like, why I did a reading and the person was trying to baby trap me? Like, yeah. Okay, I did a lot of work on my body. I'm not trying to be baby trapped right now. Y'all probably just like baby trapped. Like, Lisa said he didn't want me leveling up off of him, but I made it so clear I don't want to be famous like that. Yo, but the crazy thing is, if you wanted to be famous, you could be, especially if you resonate with that Scorpio reading, because I feel like when you're authentic, it's like the fame really does last. It lasts, and it's like your beauty also lasts. It's like, I don't know, it's crazy because a lot of people were coming for a certain Bayesian singer because she can't really perform and sing like she used to, and she out of shape and all of those things. And it's like, it's just crazy because it's like she was always like that. Like she was literally always like that. She was always like that. And it's like everybody is just, I don't know. They're just so surprised. They're just like, she's not like how she used to be. And it's like, she was always like that. She always couldn't really sing for real. She always couldn't really dance for real. Like, she never could for real. Oh, damn. See, the baby trapping is real. That's because they know what's up. They just not ready to be done running around and doing all that, you know? But I don't know. I think about that all the time. It's like for me, I'm not necessarily running, but I feel like if somebody's worth me being like, you know what, let me sit down, then I'll sit down. But I have yet to meet that person that's really worth me saying like, okay, I'm gonna take myself off of the market. Like I've met some good people and I've met some crazy people. Okay, men. I mean, the good men that I've met is crazy because it's like it's still that one thing that's just like, it's not quite there for me. Like you're close, but you're not quite that close. Like, yeah, exactly. Yo, Naya said if I was to get famous, it wouldn't last long. I'm exposing all the industry secrets. I get blackballed so fast. Yo, all the industry parties, the people that's still out here doing that Diddy stuff. Exactly. But that's see, the thing is like they told you that because they felt like that's what you wanted to hear, Lisa. Yeah, because they thought that's what you wanted to hear. Like, yeah, I've definitely had people tell me what they thought I wanted to hear, and then they will revoke it like they never said that. It's just like, how you gonna revoke some shit that I don't even care about? Okay. Like, that don't even make sense. All right, so we need to move on now to, oh, well, I have Cancer. Should we do Cancer or Pisces? Cha-Cha probably want to say Pisces first, but I don't know. No disrespect to the Cancers out here because I did pull Cancer. But let's just go ahead and go to Pisces. Hey, Kai. Do Pisces for Cha-Cha. Kai said Pisces too, Lisa. All right. Pisces, your timestamp is going to be 2/16. All right. What do they want and what are they willing, or what are they giving in return? Yeah, snappy one. I did Gemini first. The Gemini timestamp is 5 minutes and 30 seconds. Yo, we was literally just talking about family. All right, here we go. Yeah, Pisces, your general energy right now, I feel like you're just in a space in your life where you, it's like you just want to live a very simplistic life right now. Like you don't want things to be too complex or like too complicated. That's just not what you're focusing on. I feel like you understand that your thoughts are important. Um, yeah, your thoughts are very important. It seems like you're trying to change your financial situation right now. So it's like you're just keeping all of your thoughts attributed towards like success or towards prosperity and abundance as opposed to like hardship and loss. So I think that's something that you were wrestling with, is really being able to let go of things that failed. Um, letting go of relationships that failed. This could even be employment. So like positions that you've had for and just things that have failed or fell through, whether you were fired or laid off from those jobs. It's like you're just trying to resolve a lot of the injustices that you have experienced and how it has really put you at a disadvantage. So yeah, you're just trying to live a simplistic life by like letting all of those things go. You understand why they've happened. You're understanding the lessons that you have learned from those things, and you're just trying to move on to really change your financial situation. So there's a connection here between your mental health and your finances. Okay, there's a connection. There's a connection. Like there's a connection. So who is this person? Oh damn, this is I'm supposed to stop cussing. This is somebody that you don't really trust like that. I think this could actually be a previous manager, a CEO. This is someone that this is someone I feel like that you were not really getting along with. This person, it seems like they want you to come back. They want you to come back. You all could be highly knowledgeable, like you're an educator. You could be a teacher here as well. This is someone that wants to benefit off of the information and the knowledge that you have. They want you to come back. But I feel like you are a bit jaded. Like you're a bit jaded for real. Like as it relates to like being in certain types of like positions of power or being employed or even being contracted by someone, it's like you're a bit jaded. You don't necessarily trust the person that is hiring you to do the job, okay, or wanting to work with you or giving you an opportunity. You don't necessarily trust, you don't trust those people. Like it can even be a new person and you wouldn't really trust them. You're a bit jaded from your past experiences. It gives you a bit of anxiety. Okay, it gives you a bit of anxiety. Yeah, it gives you a bit of anxiety. I feel like right now you just want to do your own thing independently. So whatever you're doing for income, it's like you want to be independent. I don't think you necessarily want to be hired by anybody. I feel like you more so want to create your own opportunities for wealth. So you just might be in the, what I want to say, it's kind of like, I don't want to say like it's Three of Pentacles in reverse, like you're not being cooperative, but I feel like it's more so like the Four of Pentacles from a place of empowerment. It's like, you know what you work towards, you know what you got, you know what you possess, you know what your skills are, you know what your talents are, and you're kind of just keeping them for yourself right now. Look, I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that because I am picking up on a lot of anxiety from a jaded past. Okay. It's like you're still going, you're still gonna, move forward, but I do think that you tend to overanalyze or overthink when someone's giving you a job because of what you experienced before. Um, and right now, you're just taking a break from working with other people. You know that there's information and knowledge that you possess, but I don't think you're in a space where you care about sharing it in that way. Yeah, this is a choice that you're making. So maybe you finally had to get here for real and just say like, you know what, I'm not going to be inclusive with my skill sets. you know, I'm not going to be inclusive with that anymore. Like, yeah, it's like you want to be the beneficiary of what exactly? Yeah, yeah, yo, Spearhead. It's like you want to be the primary beneficiary of what it is that you have to offer, okay, or whatever you have. You want to use your own information and knowledge that you have to change your own life as opposed to helping someone else with their business goals and ventures and all of that stuff. Like you don't want to do that. Because you'll help, basically what I'm getting here is like you help people get rich and wealthy while you remain disadvantaged. You help people while move forward with what it is that they want to do while you remain stuck. Yeah, that's crazy. Exactly. Yeah. You help people get rich and they barely pay you for the work that you do. So that's what I see here. This is clearly someone that you've helped before. You've helped them with their business. They want the help again. Okay. That's what they want from you. Yes, like Doshi said, I want my things. Now they trying to say that they'll take care of you, like they'll pay you enough so where you can actually earn a living. Like that's what they trying to say now. Like, uh, should you use this to your advantage? Look at me being so like mischievous. I'm just like, use this to your advantage. Like, use this to your advantage. Like, yeah, yeah, you have to. I think, you know what? I'm not even gonna hold you. Like, I'm not even gonna hold you. I think that I'm not gonna hold you. I think you should probably take the opportunity. I think you should. I think you should. Like, I think you should because it's like in return, they're going to give you what's due. Okay. So we was literally just talking about that Bayesian singer. I just heard her song, Be Better Have My Money. Okay, pay me what you owe me. Look, if you proceed with that type of attitude of dominance, you're definitely gonna get what it is that you're wanting. Okay, you're gonna get what you want. So I mean, this is just about being very straightforward about like what you like, is what you want financially. Yeah, you still gonna be a bit jaded though. Like, it's still gonna be a mistrust. It's still gonna be some like mistrust there. Um, but yeah, I think whomever this is, like they know that. Okay, they know that most likely, you don't really trust them. Yeah, they know that, but it's like they want to work on rebuilding the trust. Okay, they want to work on rebuilding. Um, okay, spirit hitting today. Okay, I like this for you. Yeah, so I mean, to be quite frank, they're gonna pay you what you're owed. They are gonna change. Okay, they are gonna change. Um, because they know you don't trust them. Yeah. they are gonna change. Like, because in many ways, it's like they do need what you have to offer. Exactly. They need what you have to offer because you're very educated and you're knowledgeable. And whatever information that you have will help them to, of course, reach the next level. So they're gonna pay you what you're owed. That's kind of what I'm seeing here. So it's up to you to take it or not, but I see a lot of positivity here. They don't want to mess up the group dynamics anymore. They want to get along with you. So if you are able to, you know, kind of go through with this and give them a chance, I do think they're gonna pay you what you're owed. Yeah. Um. Yeah. Yeah. It's look. Look. They took that. They took the ending very harsh between the both of you. So you ended the contract, or they did. They didn't. You know, it wasn't like an easy thing for them to experience. Yeah, some of them were a bit too proud too. They were a bit too proud to admit that losing you was a big deal. So yeah, I think that something else they're gonna work on as well. Like I said, is kind of getting along. So if there was any like differences and any incompatibilities or things that y'all clashed on, it's like they're gonna be more yielding now. Okay, creating space and room for you. All right. Whomever this is, this person that's in a position of power is like they're confused as hell though. Like they're a really confused person. Like they don't really know what to do. But they do acknowledge that you have the information, you have the education to pretty much help them. So they're kind of letting go of their ego and their pride. Like they took it quite harshly. With the ending, it seems like this has to do with money, with the ending of a business relationship. All right, so before I really start packing up all of these cards, I see Scorpio, I see Leo, I see Virgo, I see Taurus, I see Aquarius. What else do I see here? Sagittarius. I think I said Taurus already. Libra. Yeah, Taurus again. All right. That's it, Pisces. Lisa said, take the money and run. Like, yeah, take the money and run. Yeah, pay me what you owe me. That's exactly what they're going to do. Pay me what you owe me. Yeah, another thing too, I feel like they know that they can get more out of you if you're happy. Okay? They know they can get more out of you if you're happy. Like not, you know, dissatisfied. And untrusting. Right? So they get it, okay? They're getting it. It's so funny because I had a car issue. I think it was, I forgot when it was, but I think it was like, I don't know, it might have been like last year or something, but I had a car issue and the auto body shop was pissing me off. So I started getting mad. And I was outside snapping. And this man, he started talking to me so calm and he was calming me down. And then he was like, here you go, let me give you some money so you can feel better. Yo, he gave me $40 and I ain't gonna hold you. I definitely felt better. I felt better. So I'm kind of like picking that up here with you all Pisces. Is like, this person give you some money so you can feel better. Yeah, he was calming me down. Like, he was calming me down because I was pissed. Like, I was pissed because I felt like I was experiencing massage noir. Okay, so I just was like so mad. And the man started calming me down, just talking to me, his King of Cups energy. And then he was like, here you go, let me give you some money. And I was just like, okay. Like, I don't know. Like, no, I do know. It's like whenever I experience a man that has like masculine competency at 100%, I just feel so much better. Like that actually makes me feel better. Yo, Cha Cha said what the world needs now is money. Now he said money will do it. Lisa said I sacrificed a lot for them. Lisa cracking up at me. Oh, and Naya, because Naya's mom said that the only way to calm down her tantrums was to give her some money. Talk about it. All right, let's go ahead and move on to Cancer. Cancer, your timestamp is going to be 2:31, so I can get something to drink, and then we're going to finally move on to the air signs. Not air signs, I'm sorry, earth signs. Y'all. Okay. Cancer. All right, what do they want, and what are they willing to give in return? Thank you so much, Cha Cha. All right, Cancer. Okay, so this person on your mind is a confused person. Like this is someone who is confused and they need some type of advice from you to help them figure out what their next steps are. Okay? Like this is a very confused person. Um I feel like this is someone who isn't really based in reality. They're definitely delusional. And I also feel like this is someone who tends to um it's not even like they sabotage other people, but they most importantly sabotage themselves, or they also allow themselves to be easily victimized by others as well. So it's like they're always allowing themselves to get taken advantage of because they're not based in reality. I feel like they always want to see the good in people, but that's gotten them, like I said, taken advantage of. Like it's put them at a disadvantage because they always want to see the good in people. And I don't know, like I don't know, you can't really be like that in 2026. It's like you can't really be like that because people will definitely prey off of, people who think like, oh, let me just give them the benefit of the doubt. Like, okay, give somebody the benefit of the doubt every time and see what happens. So I'm kind of getting that, Cancer. Like this is definitely that individual that has given people the benefit of the doubt, and now look at where they're at. Look at where they're at. It's like someone who has an inability to really like learn the lessons. And I don't want to say that this is like a evil mean like negative person, but I feel like this is someone who needs to grow up. Like they really need to grow up and start to like experience life for what it is. Like they may have like some issues with like arrested development or like childlike thinking. It's like I don't know, it's like you can't really raise this person. I feel like they really need to wake up. Like they really need to wake up. Like I literally just saw, you know how in movies like people will be like in movies, they'll be so like disoriented and someone would literally slap them and be like, wake up. It's like, this is definitely that person. I feel like they need a wake up call. And I'm not sure if you're the person that can really give that to them. But they just see you as someone who is really wise. I don't even, if this is your child, this is a different story. Okay. Then they just need your wise parenting. But if this is another adult, it's like, if you can't claim them on your taxes, don't be doing all of this. Okay. If you cannot claim them on your taxes, if they cannot be a dependent, don't do all of this. Like, this is definitely someone who needs to wake up, because they're literally delusional. They're delusional and it really causes them to be confused and indecisive. Like, so they need you to, in many ways, be like a think tank. Like, they need you. I just heard like settle the score. Like, I don't know what that is. Like, but they need you to settle something. They need you to help them think through something. And it's just like, no. If this is your child, I feel like it's okay. Okay. Be there for your children. Okay. Be there for them. Be there. It's challenging. I know. Like, with me being a mom, it's very challenging. I get it. Um, but yes, I definitely feel like this is someone who needs help with adulting. Like, they're having a very difficult time with being able to establish their independence. So like if they're an adult, it's like they're having a difficult time with being able to hold down a job, or they could be transient, always moving from this place to this place, or they just don't ever have a plan. Like, they don't have a plan, and anything that they tell you that they want to do, like, you just be looking at them like, are you sure you want to do that? It's not like you want to, like, metaphorically like take a dump on this person's plans, but it's like you just want them to think logically. Yeah, I feel like this is someone who is staying in a bad situation. Like, this could even be the environment that they're staying in, or this could even be friends or people that they keep around them. It's like they just keep people around them that's not really essentially helping them to grow. It's just people around them that are doing like dangerous things. Or they're just being very young and being very immature. Like, so it's just, I don't know. For some of y'all cancers, this could be your children. Like, it could be your children. And it's like, you just have to help to guide them. Cause it's like the friends that they're around, like, they're not necessarily friends that really want to see the best for them. They're just like mad rambunctious, like just really out here. Like, it's summertime where I am. So it's like kids be outside for real. And it's like they get into a lot of things outside to fill up their day because they're not working jobs. Okay. Stuff like that is like, it's like you would be looking at this person and saying, like, is this really how you want to live your life? Is this are these really the seeds that you're planting in your life? Because we all manifest something. Okay, we're all manifesting something. Anything that we're putting our time and energy into, like, it's going to give us a particular outcome or result. So I just feel like you, in many ways, this is like similar to the other signs. You may potentially be in some type of like codependent relationship where they're kind of like just depending on you. Okay, there's a level of dependency on you to advise them. But yeah, as far as it being an adult, it's like the people that they're around are obviously negative. The people that they're around aren't necessarily supportive and helpful to them. um you just feel like they're not really living life to the extent in which they really could be. Okay, like you just feel like they're accepting less in life. You know what's crazy is I heard someone say that everyone isn't like reincarnated. So let me take it back. Let me take it back. Like, basically what that person said was, some people that you meet aren't necessarily like, their purpose isn't to necessarily be their highest self in this lifetime. So some people are literally just here to be, like, or to relax, or like everyone isn't necessarily here with a purpose. That's what that person told me. So I was just kind of like, yo, that's crazy to really think about. I feel like this could potentially be one of those people, Cancer, where you're just kind of looking like, do you have work to do? Do you have a purpose? Because what is it? Because it's like the way that you're spending your life is is wild. It's delusional. It's not based in reality. It's not. So yes, This person wants you to come help them think through something. Okay, they want you to be a think tank. They need your thoughts and they need your opinions. That's what they need. This is definitely someone who I feel like doesn't really have a connection to like their intuition, so they're not necessarily being guided by anything internally. That's why they're coming to you for help. Yeah, I just feel like this is someone who just is kind of doing whatever. Like they do whatever. And it's not even just like they hurt, they could potentially be hurting other people. It's like, first and foremost, they're hurting themselves. They're hurting themselves by making effed up decisions and choices that aren't necessarily benefiting them in their future. Like, yeah, for some of y'all, this really could be your children. But if it's an adult, it's like they're coming to you for some type of advice. They want to know your thoughts and opinions on like what they should do with their life. They feel like you can pretty much set them on the straight and narrow path. Like, so yeah, it seemed like they're just coming to you to do the Lord's work. But I don't want to say this person is a lost cause, but I do think that they should learn how to think for themselves. Oh, you sent me a gold coin. Thank you. And you sent me a star. Thanks, Cha Cha. Naya said absolutely. Yeah, I had to just pull it back because y'all know it's Mercury retrograde. And also because I just thought that that was interesting. Like some people really are here to relax. Like not everyone has a purpose. Everyone doesn't have work to do. And so it's crazy because when I talk about like when I talk about having a purpose and when I talk about like a lot of the spiritual warfare that I experience, it's like some people really just be looking at me like they think I'm experiencing some type of like psychosis or I'm paranoid or something. And I'm just like, you just don't get it. Like, so some topics I don't talk about with specific people because they don't get it. Like, they don't get the plight of the awakened soul. Like, because I was really about to. I was really about to start masquerading around like I was unawakened. Like I was really about to start doing that because it's too much sometimes. Like some people just don't get it, you know, and it's like having to explain every concept, like having to explain everything, like that kind of gets to be a bit too much. I just want to have a conversation with someone that knows exactly what I'm talking about because they have experience, they know. Like you said, I'm so glad Mercury left retrograde. It really dragged so much through the mud this go around. Yo, exactly. Naya said, whole time they're going through spiritual attacks and don't even know it. Exactly. Like, exactly. Like, for real. Like, the other night, I literally had to rebuke a demonic spirit. Like, I really had to do it the other night in a dream. Like, I really put my hands on this person's head. Like, I said, I rebuke you in the name of Jesus. Like, I was really rebuking that person in my sleep. And I was like, yeah, I got to get out of here. Okay. I got to get out of here because it's just certain things that I feel like certain things that I'm being guided to really have to learn about. And I'm just like, I don't know if I want to learn about that. I don't know if I want to do that. But I've just seen so many signs that, okay, I need to consider this. So maybe I'll talk about it later. Lisa said, girl, I had to do that in my sleep last night. See, we can have these conversations because we know what we're talking about. But when it's other people, they don't get it. Like they literally don't get it. And then they make it seem like, well, what's so special about you? I'm not experiencing that thing. It's just like whatever. Cancer, let's answer the second question. Okay. So what are they actually prepared to give you in return? I don't know if they can really give you anything, to be honest. It seems like they're coming to you to help for you to help them think about something. For some of y'all, I think this is your kid that you're asking about or that could be on your mind. Yeah, I'm picking up that this is your child, but whatever. Yeah, so what are they actually prepared to give you in return? If anything, I feel like it's it's like loyalty, it's obedience, um like actually listening to what you said. I also feel like it's slowing down the pace. Like this is someone who I feel like could be swept up into like maybe a fast-paced lifestyle. They're just this is whoever this is, Cancer, they're not a leader, they're a follower. Okay, they're a follower. So it's like they could potentially get swept up into doing something that is not in alignment with what they actually should be doing, okay, or in alignment with who they actually really are. So it's like they're also saying that they can, like, just slow down, especially if they're living a risky lifestyle or is going in that direction, and that's not necessarily something that you are in favor of. Like, they're saying that, okay, they can slow this down. um this is also someone who I feel like is prepared to like learn from you as well. They're observing you and they're watching you. Yeah, I think this could be like family. Especially if you see that they could have potentially started to become like a disgrace. Okay, a disgrace to the family. They're saying that they, can change their ways. Um, that they'll listen, that they'll actually respect what you have to say. Um, yeah, I think this is someone who is like actually not wanting to fail you. Like, I don't think they want to fail you. That's kind of what I'm getting here. Like, I don't think that's what they want to do. But they're in many ways like saying, I feel like it's more so like them making promises to change, and they think that that's something that you're gonna like. Okay, like I said, it's gonna be favorable to you. So it's just a lot of promises on things that they feel like they want to do, but I don't see that they're faking doing it. I feel like they actually are going to make changes. Like, they're going to start to be a bit more like wise as well, or take the information that you're giving them and they're going to start to like actually dwell on it or let it take root in their spirit so they can make positive changes. Um this is someone who's been doing a lot outside. It's like they're going to be inside more often now, like not really concerning themselves with too many people, not trying to be seen. This might be someone who like wants to be everywhere, like they want to be popular or something. They care a lot about their social status. It's like they're going to care less about the other people that are influencing them. So in many ways they're going to be looking at you as like that primary influential person. They're going to give you like the respect that you pretty much deserve, I guess, or like the obedience that you deserve. Yeah, for some of you this could even be like a student or a mentee or someone that you've been trying to like teach, and they just don't want to listen to the information that you're giving them. It's like now they're listening. Now they're going to take action based off of what you told them. Yeah, I don't really feel like this is a love and romantic type of situation, Cancer. But you do have a relationship with this person, but I don't think it's love and romance. I think it's more so like family. Yeah, whoever this is, Cancer, they're just very young minded. Like, they're young minded, and it's like, I don't know. I feel like everyone should have the ability to like develop their own sense of independence, but this is clearly someone who needs help. Like, they need intervention. Like, they need someone to guide them. That's what they need. So they're coming to you for that. Yeah, it's like in return they're gonna give you some type of like devotion. You know, that's kind of what I'm getting here. For some of you, this could definitely be like a prodigal son situation. Maybe you had a child that was kind of like out here doing a lot of things, and now they're promising to make it right. Yeah, I just heard that song by Boys to Men. I think it was the song that was in Soul Food, Mama. You know that song? Yo, I think that's what that song is called. Yo. Boys to Men. A song for mama. Yo. Oh, that song was produced by Babyface. Yo, that's crazy. Yo. Aw. Lisa said he got the intervention he needed. He's actually showing serious progress, and I'm really proud of him for that. He pushed through all the trials and came out the other side with real gain wisdom. Oh, that's amazing. Lisa said, I don't need friends around me physically. I got people who understand me better on YouTube. Yo. Lisa said, sounds like my son, honestly, but he's been in a correctional facility for months now and he still isn't done yet. Oh, yeah, you said he's not in alignment with the system for real. Oh, he's going to be 16 in a week. Oh, Lisa, your son a Leo like me. Okay. Look, Leo males are so different from Leo females. Okay. They really are like, and the crazy thing is, I don't think I'm supposed to be with a Leo man. Like, I really don't think I'm supposed to. I don't think I'm supposed to because the ones that I met, they on some other stuff. Like, for real. Like, they on some other stuff for real. Like, Leo men are hot boys. Okay? Naya said, my brother was talking about this the other day. Whenever he tries to talk to certain people about this spiritual attack, they think he lost his mind and blames it on his prison time. Exactly. Yeah, that's actually disrespectful. That's actually disrespectful, Naya, that they would say that. Oh, your dad was a Leo too? Lisa, my dad is a Sagittarius. Okay? The player ways don't end. Okay? The player ways never end. Like, and that's part of the reason why I personally can say that I dislike him, because I feel like I pay for a lot of the sins, like, and just the things that he's done against other women, and just all of the ways that he's made women cry and ruin their lives. Like, I feel like I be paying for that. Naya said that ego on the Leo man is wild too. Yeah, they're wild. They're wild. Like, I went out on a date with the Leo man one time, and he was too forceful. I just, for me personally, I didn't like that. Lisa said, why are you so right about Sag men though? Yeah, it never ends. It's like, why are you still on road? Like, Bull almost in his 70s. Like, why are you still on road? Like, dealing with, let me stop. Let me stop. He just doing what he doing. Okay. What he's always done. Yeah. I be feeling like I have to pay for the sins. Y'all know that movie? It could be a Lifetime movie where it'd be like Sins of a Mother. It's like they need to make one called Sins of a Father. Shit. Uh, I was supposed to stop cussing. They need to make movies like that because we really be out here. Exactly. Sit down, Grandpa. Exactly. Go be a family man. Exactly. People manifest exactly what they want. He didn't really want to be no family man. That's why he not a family man. Yeah. I be paying for stuff. Like, he did so much. So much to people. Like, so much. But let's go ahead and move on. Taurus. Taurus, you're up next. Taurus. I kind of want to get through the rest of the signs for today because I want to take a little nappy nap and continue my day. Yeah. Naya said, in our culture, we believe that curses come through the father. Exactly. Exactly. And that's the thing that kind of like makes me a bit like annoyed with men is like they want to be deemed as the leaders of society so bad. So I just be like, you want to lead? Lead. Men are the pillars of society, right? Lead then. Okay. It's just giving emperor in reverse. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't even want to get into it. All right, let's keep going. You said I already need a nap. Or you took a nap or you need a nap. And curses come through both sides of my family, but heavier from my mother's side, which is wild. Yeah, it's both of the sides. I ain't gonna hold you. But from what I've seen in my family, it's the men. It's the men. It's the men that do the most. For real. Oh, you need a nap. Yeah, you should definitely go take one. Lisa, you definitely should, because the playback is gonna be available. Yeah, I need to get some more information on this individual, Taurus, because I feel like this could be someone that kind of benefits off of your like sense of honor, you know, like your sense of obligations, like feeling like there's things that you have to do and actually showing up and being responsible. Exactly. That's how you know you're tired, when you drink caffeine and it doesn't do anything. Yeah. Yep. I agree, Naya. It's like similar um for my family as well. Yeah, it's mostly the men that do the wrongdoing, for real. Okay, so Taurus in general, it seems like you, well, a couple different things. You could be, I mean, you could be entering a new relationship. Maybe there's someone that has sparked your attention or someone that you like. You may even be starting something new that you love. You finally just kind of got around to it. Because I feel like you have a lot of things like going on in your life right now, a lot of things that you're happy and satisfied with, which is nice. So it's like now you're just adding something new to your life. So yeah, it could be a new love relationship, or it could just be like, you know, something new that you always wanted to do. Okay. Or it could just be you learning more about spirituality and also wanted to say like heightening your intuition. So it could just be like spiritual practices as well. So that's really nice. For some of y'all, this actually could be a new relationship. Okay. You may be crushing on somebody. You may be crushing on somebody. Like, that's what I'm getting. But if you're not, then I just feel like your intuition could be at an all-time high right now. And so you could just be experiencing life through more of a spiritual lens. Okay. Okay. You're experiencing life through more of a spiritual lens. Um, but yeah, in general, I feel like you're winning. Like, I really do feel like you're winning. Because there's a lot of focus on self, and I feel like I wanted to say self-love is the best love, so I'm getting that here as well. So I really feel like you're winning. So there's something kind of going on with you and your magnetism, okay? And it seems like you all could definitely be attracting a lot of positive things to you. I also heard like stares and glare, so I feel like people gonna be looking at you when you step out the door, or people are gonna like want to be next to you, or people are gonna want to be talking to you. So I feel like your magnetism has increased, so you may definitely be feeling a lot much more attractive. Okay, and I'm not mad at that. Okay, I'm not mad at that. I love that for you. um Exactly. Your spirit's hitting. Yeah, I definitely feel like people are going to be curious about you. Okay, asking you questions, wanting to get to know you, wanting to talk to you. And I really feel like it's because of your personal magnetism right now. Okay, it's what's going on with you energetically. But yeah, for others, that is starting a new relationship. It's like, I think you're actually being noticed by whoever this person is. Um, I think you're being noticed, and I feel like it's because of just, how happy you are. I feel like you actually are getting into a place in which you feel very like content and satisfied with the life that you have. And I also feel like you're very generous too. I feel like you're very generous, you're very kind. um yeah, you're very generous. Yeah, exactly. You're very generous. You're very kind. It seems like you're very fun right now. Like, okay, so similar to what was the first time? Gemini, Taurus. You should go listen to Gemini's reading because I'm kind of picking up on similar energy. It's like you're having a decent life experience right now. Like you really are. And because of that, it's like you do have eyes on you. So maybe you just accomplished something or you're on the way to accomplishing some type of like victory, or you're looking forward to a successful outcome, but it seems like people are kind of watching you win. Okay, so they're watching you win. That's kind of what I'm getting here. All right, the person on your mind, what do they want from you? mm, Let me see. uh y'all know this song by Tidra Moses, Just Want to Be Your Girl? That's kind of the song that I'm picking up here. Okay, um whoever is on your mind, like this is definitely someone that I feel like, okay, this is someone that has like some feelings for you. They have an affinity towards you. Okay, Taurus. They like you. They do. I feel like this is someone who just went through some chaos. Okay, let's see what happened. Oh, they must have just went through some type of like spiritual awakening as well. Um, Well, yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting here. They went through some type of spiritual awakening, and it may have felt like it was chaos. It was a lot going on, but I feel like what I just heard was again like settling the score. So it may have just been like spirit or the divine settling the score within their life. So maybe removing a lot of things from their life that doesn't apply to them. They may have also just went through some type of breakup. Okay? They may have just went through some type of really harsh breakup, all right, and it caused some issues in her life, but I feel like it was something that had to be done. Like this was literally a work of divine intervention. um I just heard Kali Ma. Okay, so that's what's going on with this person. Okay, like that's what's going on with them, some like really extreme Kali Ma energy. So yeah, I feel like their life, their life really just got flipped, dipped, and reversed. It's a lot going on with this person on your mind. I can definitely say that. Like they went through a lot, but it seemed like spirit is there. It seems like all of these things that are happening for their own good. Exactly. Yeah, it's happening for their own good. But yeah, this is someone who just got out of a relationship. Is kind of what I'm getting here as well. But yeah, what is it that they want from you? Well, it seems like they think that you could potentially be a okay, so it seems like they're considering if they want to start over in life, like if they should be starting over, and you know, it seems like Sagittarius reading where it's like Sagittarius was trying to move on. It seems like similar to that reading, Taurus. You should go listen to that. It seems like this person is trying to move on with their life. Um but I feel like they're still pretty much at the beginning stages. They're still trying to figure out like what's next, but I do see that there's some type of interest in you. Um, Whomever this is like a very free spirited person. It's like they pretty much do what they want. They're a very fun person, but they do like you. They do have some type of interest in you. Um, but I do think you need to, I mean, you don't have to deal with this person if you don't want to, but I do think that you should ask some questions about what's next for them in their life, because they still could just be, trying to heal and trying to live. Okay, because I really feel like what just happened to them, like if they experience some type of breakup here or just divine intervention, it has like temporarily destabilized them. And I feel like they have to really, get back on even ground. Okay. So that's kind of what I'm hearing. Or, when people be like, what is it that people say? They'll be like, I gotta catch my bearings or something. I think that's what people say, catch my bearings. Or like they just have to, you know, get stable. Like that's kind of what I'm hearing. Like catch my bearings. I think that's what people say. Yeah, yeah. To like, it basically says to rest or slow down or to find your position or figure out a new situation. Yeah, it's basically taking a brief pause to calm your mind and figure out what to do next when you feel overwhelmed. So yeah, this is definitely someone who's overwhelmed, but I do think that they want to connect with you. But I do feel like connecting with you is, it's like it's something that they can do, or they can choose to not do that and just kind of focus on other things. So I do think that if this is someone that you're interested in, then you would have to have like an actual conversation with them if you decide that you want to move forward with this. But it's also understanding that like you've been living a very fulfilled life now, and you're highly magnetic, so you don't necessarily have to deal with this person or not. But what do they want from you? I definitely feel like, yo, look, I definitely feel like for some of y'all, this person may want you to, yo, I'm done. They may want you to spend your time and energy on them. If it's money, they may want you to like spoil them. They may want you to help them financially. Um, they want you to support them. Yeah, I feel like this person has been around a lot of trash people. And so, in many ways, they feel like, being connected to you is like them being connected to goodness. For some of them, their connection to you may be like healing, especially after a period of all of this chaos that they had going on outside of you. So, I don't know how y'all feel about that. I don't know how you feel about that, but that's kind of what I'm getting here. Like they do want to have a connection with you, they do want to communicate with you, but like I said, I would have, if you're looking for something serious, I would have a conversation with them to see about what they're looking for and what's next for their life. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You have to have a conversation with this person. And you pretty much have to connect the dots and just get to the bottom of it. I wouldn't, just because this is a new person here, it's like I wouldn't just completely jump in and be so emotional. I would be logical, because that's what spirit is saying here as well. Like you need to take a logical approach to this, and you also need to communicate. Like you should be having conversations with this person, because I do feel like they like you, but they also just got out of something, and they also are still thinking about their future and what's next for them. So should you really spend your time on this connection? I don't know. Okay, I don't know. Because in many ways it's like they would be putting you in a position of someone that could be like helping them heal, or just renewing their sense of faith and hope that there's still good people out here in the world. Okay, like you would be kind of doing that for this person. Lisa said, I'm good either way. I'm not about to hold my breath. Yeah, you know what? I'm not even mad at that. I'm not even mad at that, Lisa, as far as like getting to know someone for a year. Like I'm not even mad at that, because like what are you in a rush for? Like who says that I have to jump and be in a relationship with you today? You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not even mad at that, Lisa. Like I think that's best to really take things slow and get to know people, as opposed to just jumping from this to this to that to that. It's like I've been in so many whirlwind relationships, it really does get tiring. Because it's like somebody's always looking for something out of me. And it's like, no. Okay, this could be quite positive. I'm not going to hold you. This might be a bit positive. Because I always have to check and see if, like, it's parasitic behavior or what. Okay, this could be quite positive. It seems like this could definitely be a mutually beneficial relationship. What are they actually willing to give in return? Well, I feel like they're willing to support you with whatever they can. So if you have any, I don't want to say like deficiencies, or let's say challenges. If there's anything that's like challenging you in life, or if there's something that you want to do and this person has knowledge and information about it, they don't mind, you know, sharing that information with you. Okay. Or if they have resources or some type of opportunity to support you with something that you want to do, it's like they can help you with that. So yeah, this is really giving transactional. Like, it's really giving transactional. Yeah, it really is. Yeah, it's if there's anything that you've been procrastinating on, like anything that you've been a bit too like hesitant to pursue, it's like this person can help you do that. So I don't know what that is for you, but they can definitely help. Yo, if you need things done around the house, this person will help you with that. Like, I just got the vision of a man taking out the trash and cleaning up and cleaning up like the yard. Yo, that's funny. Yo, that's funny. So this person will do some yard work for you. Yo, I'm cracking up. I'm cracking up. Like, but yeah, if there's anything that you've been procrastinating on, like things that you know you need to get done, it's like this person will help be a supportive person towards that. Yo, that's so hilarious. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. If you do want a relationship, there is a possibility or a potential for that. But I do see that it'll start first with actually developing a sense of community between you and this person, or between each other. Like, this person is like basically trying to be like a friend as well. They want to be a friend. Okay, okay. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Like, I'm not mad. I think this person wants to bring like fun into your life. Okay. They want to bring fun into your life as well. So, yeah, if anything, what I would say is like, if this is a new person, what I would say is just keep things fun and light. But there is definitely a possibility for things to get serious down the line. But I am seeing that it's like, okay, like, it's not like they're just going to be a complete parasite, but I really do feel like this person is going to want to help you in any ways in which they can. But do they need help? Yeah, they do. They do need help. I'm not going to hold you. Yeah. They need a helping hand. They need support. So whatever that means, okay? But it's up to you to support them in the ways in which you feel like you can. Um, but yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting here. It's like they need support. They need emotional support. Some of them need help with resources. Some of them have children. They may need help with their kids. They may need help with their kids. They may need someone to be like a positive mentor for their kids, or their kid. They may need, yeah, support resources for their kid. Like, so yeah, but in return, they're willing to see whatever challenges or issues that you're experiencing, and they're willing to try to fill in those gaps as well. So yeah, there's a potential relationship here. potential relationship, but Spirit doesn't want you to get caught up in that. Your advice is to learn more about what they want to do next in life, like to see if you even should continue to keep connecting with them. So don't worry and focus more so about like what's happening down the line together, but focus more on what their plans are and what they're trying to do, because they can always choose to go in a different direction if that's what they want to do. So it's not certain. Yeah. Yeah, I just feel like this person doesn't want to, like, if anything, they want to get along. They want to see if y'all can establish compatibility. But it seems like this is definitely someone who's still like stuck in or trapped in a lot of the memories of the past and what they experienced with this chaos. Okay. Like they could have just gotten out of a marriage, they could have got cheated on, like they literally could have lost their home, like all types of things happen for them, but it literally happened so that they could get out of that relationship. So yeah, they've experienced a lot recently. So yeah, what I'm seeing here is like, don't be concerned with the outcome of the situation. Just be more so focused on, okay, like what is it that they're trying to do? Like what are their plans? You know, like what are their plans? And of course, you should already know what you want to do. So if you have to pivot and go in another direction, then you can. Lisa says, I hope he finds the healing he needs. And Lisa said, I want a best friend first anyways. Yeah. Because it's like, people can definitely be weird. But it's funny because people don't ever want to be friend zoned either, you know? And it's just like, I don't think it's natural to just immediately jump into a romantic relationship with somebody. Like, I don't think that's natural. Like, that's how a lot of people end up having a string of bad relationships with narcissists, because they didn't give themselves a chance to get to know that person. They just had a whirlwind romance with a narcissist. Yo. All right, we're gonna move on. Oh dang! Did anybody catch the Taurus timestamp? Because I definitely did not write it down. Oh dang! Now I have to go back. All right, maybe I didn't put the Taurus timestamp. All right. Yo. I'll go back and find it. All right, let's go ahead and keep it moving. Next I have Capricorn. Capricorn, let me remember to write down your timestamp. It's going to be 3/19. Because that's crazy that I forgot to write down Taurus's timestamp. Thanks, Lisa. think I need to start doing collective energy readings because some of the some of the energies just be the same. It be the same. Like they just ask for so much from the collective, so much emotionally. All right, let's go ahead, Capricorn. The person on your mind, what do they want and what are they willing to give in return? Yeah, Capricorn, I don't even think you have much to give. Like, I don't even think you have much to give at this point in time in your life. Like, you got to focus on, like, getting yourself together as far as your stability and your security. Like, I feel like that's just what your focus is on. This seems like it's someone who could be in a similar financial situation to yours, and I don't really think it's much that you can give. This reminds me of one signs reading that I did earlier this week. I can't remember. It might have been like Gemini. It might have been Gemini or, yeah, I think it was Gemini. So Capricorn, you should go listen to the other All Signs Live that I did this week for Gemini. I feel like it might be the similar energy that's coming through here. But yeah. Yeah, I just feel like right now your primary focus should be on your financial situation for real. And just also developing a sense of community because I feel like you may be feeling like you're alone. You all may be having some challenges with like raising your kids, especially if you have a child because you don't really have as much resources or as much money right now. So it's like you're just trying to do the best with what it is that you have. So right now you're not really like in the place to really be focusing on anybody else's life but your own. That's just what I'm seeing here. Like you don't have the time for that. You really don't. Yeah, you don't really have the time for that right now. If anything, I feel like you're trying to think, like you're literally using a lot of your energy on thinking about how to change your life, thinking about what you need to release and let go of so that you can experience a better life, so that you can transform your life. It's like you're being very self-aware. And I like this for you because it's like you're not just sitting in your circumstance and situation. It's like you're actually trying to come up with solutions to solve the issue. So that's just what's going on with you right now. You're trying to solve your issues, you're trying to solve your problems, and that's what it is. Whoever this person is on your mind, they may be a bit, let me see. Whoever this is like, I feel like they could be a bit, I mean, they can have experience in life. Okay. I will say that. I feel like they can have experience in life. Like they've went through exactly what it is that you went through. Um, but it seems like they may want you to look at them as though they are some type of like guide for you, or that they can be some type of advisor, or that they're an authority figure. That's kind of what I'm seeing here. For some of y'all, this could actually be a father figure. This could just be an older man, someone who feels like they need to teach you something, like, or someone that feels like they need to guide you. They may be looking at you as someone who could be a bit like immature. They may be looking at you right now, someone who doesn't like know what to do. But I feel like it's all just a projection, because from the energy that I'm getting from you is like you're actually making real changes. And even if it's like you're not dealing with poverty, and let's say you could just be dealing with, having less money in your bank account than what you typically do. It's like you're coming up with ideas so that you can change your situation. Like that's literally what you're doing. Exactly. You're coming up with ideas. You're focusing on opportunities that you could take. Some of y'all could just be like leading a team. Like you could be an entrepreneur as well. But let's say your business is just not doing well right now. Like that's just what's going on. It's not doing well temporarily. So you're literally trying to fix the issues, or you're trying to fix the problems. That's what you're trying to do. So I feel like this is a temporary setback that you could be experiencing. But whomever this is someone who feels like they have experience, and there's information that they should impart upon you. But I don't like the fact that they could kind of be like trying to sun you, or like they're trying to sun you or make it seem like you don't know what you're doing, like type thing. Like, and it's just like, relax. This is a temporary setback. It's not going to be forever. So I think this is someone who may be trying to like take more of like authoritative leader position in your life, like feel like, oh, they got to tell you what to do. This could actually be multiple people as well, that could be doing that. For some of y'all, this could potentially be your family, but I'm just kind of picking up here that it's like they're trying to sun you, okay? Or they're trying to make it seem like you don't know what's best for you, or you don't know what to do. But I don't think that's true. They may look at like some of your ideas as being like immature, or they have like a different like view on what it is that you're doing than you do. So in your mind, you feel like the methods that you're taking are justified, or is exactly what needs to be done. But in their mind, they feel like you're lost. Okay, that's what they feel like in your mind. Yeah, I think that this whoever this is, I'm not going to say that they don't want to listen to your perspective inside of it, but it's kind of like it's kind of like appearing that way. It's like it's kind of appearing that like they think that you're kind of like delusional, or like you're fantasizing about things that aren't necessarily happening, or things that don't necessarily exist. um so they don't use that higher faculty of imagination. Like that's just not who this is. This is very much someone who is like focused on practical matters and things that they can actually see, touch, taste, hear, and smell. Like what's going on right here, right now, not, oh, what you think is going to happen. Like this is the type of person that this is. um I think this is someone who comes from like a different time. Okay, like they're from a different generation. So it could just be like some challenges here with you being from one generation and them being from another, and y'all just doing things differently. So I'm kind of getting that as well. So it could just be a clash. Okay, clash of the generations. Okay, like that type of thing. Like this could be someone who was like Gen X or something, or a baby boomer or some shit, and it with some stuff, and it's like you're a millennial, and it's just different. It's just different. That's kind of what I'm seeing here. But yeah, I think they want you to listen to them. That's kind of what I'm getting here. Or they want you to do things their way. That's what I'm seeing. They want you to do things their way. Yeah, they want you to do things like their way. They feel like you're being a bit too like obsessed with doing things your way, and they don't think that is working out positively for you. So they want you to do things their way. I mean, I don't know how y'all feel about it, but that's how they feel. Okay, they feel like that in order for you to move forward into like experience like momentum and progress, is like you got to do things their way, because their way works. So this is definitely one of those like type of traditional people where they feel like their system works, or their process works, and everybody should be doing it. This is that type of person. Yeah, they feel like you're being a bit too like guarded, or or in many ways, I don't want to say like standoffish, but they could probably even think that you're being like aloof. Like You know, it's like you just don't want to listen for nothing type thing. Like you're being rebellious. Um, but yeah, it's like they're making it seem like you have an obvious issue or challenge or problem, but you're holding on to it instead of just allowing them to help you. So that's kind of what I'm getting. But for some people, it can come off as you experiencing this person trying to control you. So I know this is a general reading, and you know things can be very extreme on either ends. So yeah, in many ways it's like they want you to like walk away from your method of doing things or your strategy of doing things to really listen to them and to follow their footsteps. You said it sounds like my grandpa, but he has bigger things he needs to worry about right now. I'm not gonna leave myself behind just to appease someone else. Yeah, that's what it's giving. Yo, I mean, what they're basically saying here is like if you follow their footsteps and pretty much do what they say or what they think you should be doing, um, they're saying that they would help. They would help financially. So this could be an investment. Yep, that's what they said. They'll help. But the crazy thing about it is you would have to defer decision making to them. You would have to defer decision making to them or to this person. You literally would. Yeah. Yep. They would give you money to help out. That's what they would do. They would give you support and they would help out. They may even find other people that can help support you as well, like a social network. Um, that's what they're saying. Yeah, like they would even maybe help you with some type of like job training or helping you enroll in school, um, or just helping you to like remain in compliance, especially if this has to do with business. Um, it's kind of like job training. Like they would help. They would. I mean, it. I don't know, because outside of this, it could also be like putting. It depends because it can swing from one extreme to the other. But y'all know how like some people have handlers. It's like it's kind of like that. Like someone, they would put someone in place to ensure that like you're doing things the right way or you're following in the right footsteps. So it could be like handlers, because that's literally what I heard, or someone to help, you know, train you or to teach you something because they feel like you could be a bit inexperienced. Yeah. 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 So, I mean, in many ways, it's like you would have to be, is it subservient or you would have to be submissive? That's what it is. It's like you would have to be submissive in the process. So they'll give you the support and the resources and the money that you need. They'll give you the support that you need, but you pretty much have to like defer any of your autonomous free will. Okay, you would have to defer any of your autonomous free will. Like that's not something that you could really have. All right, let me use the last deck. Let's keep it pushing. Yeah, they feel like they're coming from a good place, okay, by literally helping you with what they think you need. So they feel like they're coming from a good place, like it's gonna help you. Um, but they also feel like you need to let go of some of your boundaries to allow yourself to be helped. They feel like your boundaries are too high. Yeah, I think this has to do with family, but they do feel like your boundaries are too high and they don't understand why they would be this high. Um, but that's what they're saying here. Like your boundaries are too high, you're not doing things the right way, it's not working, let me help you. So that's kind of what's going on. But in exchange, you would have to let go of your autonomous free will and you would literally have to do everything they said or this person said. Lisa said, I don't need that. Yeah, because they say nothing but mean stuff to break your spirit. Exactly. Exactly. Like, yeah, I've literally been in a very similar position with a certain Sagittarius that I mentioned um earlier today, and that's another reason why I could say that I dislike that person, because that's how they are. It's like, if I don't do exactly what they think I should do, it's like they'll just not help. And I just don't think that's displaying unconditional love, especially not if it's a parent-child dynamic. It's like somebody doesn't have to do everything you feel like they should do in order to have to be loved. And especially because I didn't end up being a bad person. Like, I ended up actually doing what I was supposed to be doing in life, but that's not what they think. And they actually don't like the fact that I read, because I be figuring shit out. I was actually thinking about doing a reading, and the title was going to be "Let's Monitor Who's Monitoring You." Because that's what I like about being a reader. It's like you can really monitor the people that are monitoring you. Like, you could literally be 2 steps ahead. And I wish I would have started reading tarot when I was a teen, because I feel like my life would have just been so different. Like, Lisa said, love and control are 2 totally different things. Yeah, I really wish I started reading tarot earlier, because my life would have been so different. Like, so different, for real. Yeah, I ended up how I feel like I was supposed to end up, but I'm just saying, like, I feel like I would have just been a bit more like advanced in life and not dealing with the same stuff over and over and over again for a period of time, because I would have just been past it. But all right, Virgo, your timestamp is gonna be 3:37:30, and that's it for today. Okay, what do they want and what are they willing to give in return? Okay, let me see. All right. So the first question, Virgo, is what do they secretly want from your energy, assets, or presents? Oh, I had some cards that jump. Let's see. I just heard that song by Escape called Who Can I Run To? Hey, Shanice. Shanice, it's so nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having an amazing day, and I hope you're enjoying your summer. Yes, we are. It's been a long live. It's been a long live. But you know something crazy? You know something crazy? There's a reader that I watch like here and there, and she went live for like 8 hours. She went live for 8 hours. I was like, dang, I would have to eat and take a nap at some point. Just keep the live going and come back. Yo, sometimes I'll be getting so mad because it'd be the same or a similar message. But I'd be so mad, and then I'll pull the next card, and then spirit will just confirm it, and I'll just be like, ah. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so okay, so Virgo, it seems like the person on your mind right now, they believe that you're going to get in another relationship. Okay? This person believes that you are going to get in another relationship. This is someone that previously rejected you. This could even be someone that previously blocked you, or they were in denial about um, how deep your connection was, or just how important it actually was. They didn't really see your value. This person was in denial about that. They may have also had to decide between you and another person, or love and something else in their life that they could be focused on. Okay, so that's what's going on here. I do feel like you try to extend an opportunity with this person. I also feel like you even may have even reached, like you've reached out to this person, um, and simply maybe they didn't even answer, or you have reached out to this person and realized that you were blocked, or you reached out and they never got back to you. Like, that's kind of why I'm getting here too. Like, so this is definitely that person I feel like you actually tried with, but you just felt like you were always hitting a wall. You may have tried to spend time with them, but you realized that every time you were around them, they were always miserable. Like, they were always miserable. um okay, so this had nothing to do with you. Okay, this is just a miserable person. Okay, they just have a lot going on in their life. Okay, that's it. So I do feel like this may be outside of you. um but yeah, I think you realized that the best thing for you to do was to disconnect from this person, because they actually weren't, I don't want to say making you happy, but you always felt like your vibration was being lowered as you were dealing with them. So eventually, at some point, you just decided that it was no point to deal with them, because it's not like they were contributing to the collective happiness between the both of you. You were pretty much happy on your own. Okay. So whomever this individual is, Virgo, they're a very miserable person. I also feel like they're ungrateful. They didn't really realize what they had when it was there. So this is also someone who's unappreciative as well. They're not even grateful for what is in their life right now. And that's why they're literally not being blessed with more. Um, that's literally why. This may be someone that was actually in a legitimate relationship, and it's like they're not even happy with that person. Like, they're not happy with that person. Like, for real, they feel like they were trapped and stuck with this person. They could have been stuck in a marriage, stuck in a relationship. um and I'm not gonna come for the other person that they're with. It's like the other person that they're with, like, they did a lot for them. They showed up for them. They they're there for them. Like, I'm not gonna say that that other person is a bad partner. Um, that's not what I'm getting here. It's just this person doesn't want it. It's like, so they're miserable. So while you were dealing with them or getting to know them or talking to them, they could have just been in a very miserable marriage that was contributing to their life experience not really being the best. Okay, so they definitely didn't really care about that relationship or care about their life. And they always felt like there was nothing that they could do to get out of it. Um, but then they kept staying in it. So that's weird. Like, if this is in life in general, it's like this person is just, if they, that they're not in a relationship with someone else, or they weren't when you were connecting with them, it's like their life is literally regressing. Okay, and they had opportunities to um, develop their life. Like, they've had opportunities um, to do things that would have increased life for them. Okay, they had opportunities, but they chose not to take them. Okay, so maybe they thought it wasn't good enough. Okay, maybe they were too lazy. But for others, I feel like this could have also been their emotional state. Like, they may have been dealing with some depression, and the depression took a lot of energy out of them, or the depression caused them to think a lot of negative thoughts that were on a loop, like repeat, that pretty much kept them stuck where they are, where they were. where they are. Like, yo. So that's what it was with this person. Okay. Like, so this is definitely an individual who I feel like is still in that energy. I think like they want to be able to move on with their life, but I also feel like they're still like, it's like, I feel like this is a lethargic person. Like, I don't even think they have the like just the wherewithal to get up and to change their situation. Like, this is a very lethargic person, and they think too much about the past and about what didn't work out. And they need to let that stuff go, because it's definitely affecting their present moment, and of course it's affecting their future. Like, this person, whoever this is, can't even think about the future. They can't even think about the future because they're too concerned with the past, and it's affecting the present moment for them, and it's keeping them exactly where they are. And then it's like, on top of that, they don't even have much to give. So if this was, let's say, a third party situation, it's like they were literally giving you a little bit and giving a little bit somewhere else. It's like they didn't even have much to give. So that's weird. But anyway, well, it seems like you're moving on with your life. That's what it seems like. It seems like anything and everything that you do, you feel like it should give you an immense sense of happiness and pleasure. And I'm not mad at you. Similar to Gemini's reading, and it was another sign that I read for today. It's like you want enjoyment, you want happiness. That's what you want. And you also want more money. You also want more money as well, but I feel like the money is coming in because you're actually, I don't see the hangman here, but that's kind of what I'm getting. Is like you're actually letting go of things, okay, that you no longer need. And it's not saying that, oh, you're being a martyr or you're being too self-sacrificing. No, I feel like you're letting go of the right things that do not need to be in your space anymore. Okay, you've become more enlightened. That's kind of what's going on. It's like you definitely become more enlightened. And I feel like that this is good because it's like it reminds me of the Bible verse. Yes, it reminds me of the Bible verse, Jeremiah 29:11. Okay, where God is basically talking about the plans that He has for you, which are plans to prosper you and not to harm you. So that's kind of what I'm getting here. It's like you're finally surrendering to the divine plan. Okay, you're surrendering to the divine plan, and it's not for you to live a struggly, challenging life. Okay, it's not for you to live that type of life, but it's for you to actually enjoy life. So, and it's to enjoy the relationships that are around you, to have good, positive relationships around you. Um, so yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting here. So, yes, what do they secretly want from you? Uh, all right. So basically, this person is chasing you. Okay, they're running behind you. They're chasing you and they're running behind you because um they, like I said, now it seems like hindsight is 2020. They didn't necessarily appreciate what they had. It's like now they are like, I can't stand this storyline, but this is what's here, Virgo. I personally can't stand it, but it's here. All right. This person is definitely experiencing a lot of unforgiveness of self because of how they showed up. Okay. They feel like they disappointed you, and they also feel like they let you down. So they're experiencing a lot of regret. So now they're running behind you to see if they can make it right. But the only thing that I don't like that this person is going to do is they're going to, I just heard Michael Jackson Remember the Time, okay? Because that song pops up time and time again, but that's what I'm hearing. It's like this person is gonna come back and be like, "Oh, do you remember? Do you remember when we went here? Do you remember when we went and did this?" It's like they just want you to experience all of this nostalgia. But the crazy thing is like you're moving forward into like having brighter days. Okay, that's what's going on with you. You're literally moving forward into having brighter days. So this is someone from your past, is like you've kind of already identified that you didn't find pleasure and joy and happiness there, and you're moving into brighter days. So you don't know what good times they're talking about or they're referring to. Like you literally don't know. Like, you know how people be like, "Oh, you remember when we went here and did this?" Nope. Oh, we had so much fun. No, we didn't. Like, it's like this person may be in many ways trying to like rewrite a story. You know what I'm saying? Like rewrite what happened. Um, but yeah, I just think this is an all around miserable person. I feel like this is a miserable person. If they're in another relationship or they chose somebody over you, they're in a miserable relationship. Um, yeah, they're pretty much chasing behind you now. So yeah, they want commitment energy from you now. Okay, they want commitment energy. But see, the thing is I think that you dealing with this person could potentially put you in a low vibrational state here as well. Like there's just a huge juxtaposition. Okay, there's a huge contrast between how you're experiencing life and how they're experiencing life. Okay, there's a huge contrast. Um, it just is. So I don't know if this is the best thing to take on energetically, but they feel like you're enjoying your life. Okay, that's what they feel like. You're enjoying your life experience, while with them things are very dark. With them, they feel powerless. They don't know how to change their situation. Um, they don't know. I mean, sometimes I just question how it is that people don't know how to change their situation. It's like sit there and think. Like I just be like, I, I don't want to be like so judgmental, but I'm just like sit and think. Like, what do you think I had to do to get out of my situation? I had to think. I had to think. I had to be resourceful. I had to come up with solutions. Like I literally had to think. So it's like when people are like this, y'all probably didn't ask for this commentary, but I always give commentary. It's like think, like literally think. It's like this person just doesn't want to think. They just want to sit there and be a victim, stress out, have anxiety. Like look at your life, run and chase behind you. It's like think. Sorry, Virgo. I'm gonna give y'all respect, but this is the last reading of today. Hey, SB. SB said, I don't want the low lives. Exactly, think. I'm just like, think. And literally, as soon as I said think, judgment came out. It's like, think. That's literally what judgment is about. It's like literally like reflect on what you did wrong and do better. Like you have a second chance at getting this right. Think. So yeah, in many ways they may want a second chance and opportunity with you as well. Like they may want that, but I really do feel like this is someone who needs to make progress independently on their own before you even consider that. Okay, if you consider that, like it's like you're like steps ahead. Okay, you're steps ahead. So it's like if you connect with them, it's like it's bringing yourself back like 10 steps when you're already steps ahead, and this is not your life, this is their life. But yeah, they want commitment energy. They want to catch up to you. Okay, they want to catch up. I guess they're tired of sulking now and being lethargic and sitting in the same place and choosing the wrong things. It's like now they want to run behind you. That's what they want. They want to catch up with you. This is kind of one of those things where it's like now that you know better, do better. So okay, this is kind of what I thought. Okay, this is kind of what I thought. All right. So basically what this person wants to give you in return is they want to give you a different experience with them, because I feel like you've only experienced a very miserable, lazy, lethargic, weird energy from this person. Like that's what you've experienced from them. Like you've experienced them creating problems where there didn't have to be. You've experienced them not fixing problems that they've created. Okay, so how you create a problem that was unnecessary and then you don't want to fix it? So it's like you just like unnecessary energy. That's weird. Okay, but okay, so that's what I'm getting here. It's like they've created a lot of problems that are unnecessary. They've completely sabotaged and ruined any type of connection that they could have had with you because of their own powerlessness. Like I said, not doing the right thing or not making decisions when they needed to be made, just kind of sitting there. I feel like this is that person that would just shrug and be like, oh, well, like it is what it is. And it's like, no, it's not. It is what it is. Like it could be, it is what it is with your life, but not with my life. Okay. But I feel like that's kind of what, like how this person would be, or they would say like, oh, well, this is my life. This is just how it's going. And it's like, no, but your life doesn't have to go like that. So that's kind of what I'm getting here. But yeah, I feel like they're acknowledging, um, this how they are and how they have been, and maybe even understanding why it has even caused you some stress, or how are you feeling like you've had to distance yourself from them for self-preservation, or you've had to go no contact with them. I feel like that's something that they would, that's kind of like what they know. Okay, that's exactly what they know. So I feel like this person is a bit more like self-aware than maybe we could give them credit for, because they've taken some time to think about this. So I feel like in return, it's like what they're willing to give. I mean, it's benefiting them first and foremost, which is important. It should benefit them, but I do think that you would get some benefits from that as well. But it's like this is definitely someone who wants to make better choices and decisions. They do. I feel like this is someone who actually wants to recover and they want to rebuild. And they want to appear more smarter than they were before. And they actually do want to think now. Like they actually do want to think and like understand that they have been problematic and see if they can fix it. This is someone that wants to like see, I don't know if it's possible, but they want to see if y'all can start over, even if it's just as friends. Okay. Even if y'all can connect just as friends and see each other here and there. Um, yeah, that's not something they're willing to give up. They don't want to let you go, or they don't want to not be a part of your life, or for you to not be a part of their life. That's just what they don't want. But it's like, look, it's not on them. It's like, if you don't want to be a part of their life, you don't have to be, because it's your life. Okay. You can choose who's in it and who's not. But this is definitely someone who doesn't want to like go on without you. Okay. They don't. Cue Whitney Houston. Like, cue Whitney Houston. I have nothing. Like, again, but that's pretty much what this person is saying, is like, if I have to make better decisions and change and I have to be smarter to keep you around, like I'm just gonna do it. Like I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make a decision. I'm gonna get up and do something. I'm gonna use my mind. So why people wait until you're out the door to do this is weird to me, but I don't know. Maybe they just have to experience you not being there in order for them to get it. Maybe some people just have to learn that way, but that's kind of what I'm seeing here, Virgo. It's like this person literally has to learn this way. Um, yeah, I think this person was a bit too caught up on their sense of independence and not wanting to like let that go, but they're understanding that like at what cost? It's like they're defending their independence for what? For what? Because they just ended up losing everything. It's like they lost everything emotionally. Yeah, like this person could be a bit emotionally needy right now. I'm not even gonna hold you. Like they could be emotionally needy. So that's something that they want from you as well. Um, but I feel like you're happy on your own. You're happy on your own. And you may also, similar to Gemini, have your friends and family around you. It's like this person wants to like be a part of that as well. They're understanding that it's better to be with you. It's better to look at it through a lens of collectivism as opposed to individualism, because they were acting so individualistic so bad that they ended up losing everything. So they're not happy where they are. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I don't see the Five of Swords, but that's kind of what I'm getting. It's like, at what cost? It's like you wanted to defend your individualism so bad that it got you nowhere. So now they see themselves as a part of the community now. Like they're understanding that I mean, for their own self-preservation, it's best to be a part of the community as opposed to like being on their own. I just heard that song by Akon. Yo, that song used to be so annoying to me. That song, Mr. Lonely. I am so lonely. I have nobody. And I know Akon sampled that song, but I literally heard the Akon version of that song. Y'all, side note, I met Akon when I was in high school because I went to boarding school and we had to fly into Hartsfield Jackson. That's the airport in Atlanta. And Akon was basically going through he was at the desk and he was trying to get his tickets and stuff. He was checking in for his flight with his brother. Akon has a brother also, so they were outside of the airport. They were in the airport, but like outside because you could check in outside. I guess he just didn't want too many people in his face inside, so he did it outside. And then basically, I went up to him and I was like, "Hey, Akon," and then he signed my math homework. And this was when Akon was in the Smack That era. Like this is when Akon had hits back to back to back, and this is when Akon was with T-Pain, and actually around the time that I think it was a little bit before the time that Lady Gaga came out with Just Dance. Like it was literally when Akon was popping for real. But that's just a side note. I just heard that song "Mr. Lonely" by Akon. Okay, I hate that song, but hey, it is what it is. Exactly. Like lost everything trying to be on their own, independent, and also with this, if they were in a relationship with someone else, it's like they lost everything. That person they were with could have been feeding off of their energy, which is weird. But they could have been feeding off of their energy, and that's probably why they were also lethargic and lazy and disconnected as well. I don't understand why people keep themselves in relationships like that they don't want to be a part of. Exactly. They ended up leaving that relationship. But yeah, they want to run after you, Virgo. Yes, they do. They want to run after you. Yep. They want a relationship with you. Yeah, exactly. Lonely. Like, look, spirit is hitting. Even with me being hungry and tired, spirit is definitely hitting. It's like, yeah, they're lonely. Yep. They feel like y'all had better chemistry, but they didn't appreciate you when you was there. Yep. And now they're running behind you because they're thinking, what if? And they're also trying to take a risk now. Okay. So this whole chasing behind you thing that they're doing here, it's a risk for them. Okay. They're doing something outside of their wheelhouse. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, but you don't trust them though, because they've given you mixed signals in the past. Yeah, and you're exhausted with them. Exactly. But yeah. I also got the other song. I think it's is it by Michelle Branch? Oh no, it's not Michelle Branch. I'm tripping. It's not. It's 1,000 Miles by Vanessa Carlton. Yo, I'm tripping. I said Michelle Branch. Yo. Now her song is stuck in my head everywhere. Let me stop. Okay, but yeah, it's like this person is chasing after you. That's what they're gonna do. But yeah, I'm gonna leave it right there, Virgo, because I need to go put all the timestamps in the chat. And I need to figure out what the timestamp for Taurus was. And your reading, I'm sure, was very long. They get longer as I keep going. But yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting here. Virgo, this person wants a commitment. You said signed your math homework. Those two artists are very similar. Yeah, Michelle Branch and Vanessa Carlton. Oh, for real? That song is about Jesus? I'm not mad. She said, "'Cause you're everywhere to me." I'm not mad. Oh, Moa, it doesn't matter. Moa said, "What happens if you're not Virgo?" But this is super resonating. It doesn't matter. You know what's crazy? I feel like I need to do collective energy readings because sometimes it really will be like the same energy, like back to back to back. And Virgo, when the cards was coming out and I was asking questions and just confirming it with my intuition, I was just like, oh boy, here we go. Oh boy, here we go. Lisa said, we all have multiple signs in our chart. I literally resonate with almost every sign too. Just take what resonates. Oh, you're welcome, Lisa. Yeah, I hope everyone has a good weekend. Yeah, Moa, I'm about to end the live and then I'm going to put all the timestamps in the comment section. So you'll have all the timestamps. I just have to go back to Taurus and put that timestamp down because I definitely didn't write it. Lisa said, not allowing anyone to ride my coattails, as you should not, because what is that? All right, you're welcome. Yeah, see you, Shanice. Shanice, I hope you're having an amazing week, and I hope you have a good weekend, Shanice. Oh, you're welcome. All right, everyone, I'm about to get off of here because I'm hungry, and I need to close my eyes for a bit, and then I have to pick up with my day. But it was so nice to catch up with everyone. Next week, I know for sure. I don't want to make any promises. Okay, I don't want to make any promises because I really will schedule lives and then I'll have to reschedule them because things will come up. So next week I may not be able to go live. Hopefully I can go live again the week of my birthday, which is August 6th. Hopefully I can go live that week. But I'm going to be so busy. I'm going to be traveling. And I do know that I want to get back into posting shorts. So I may be posting like shorts if I can get around to be able to film them. And then of course, I know potentially having to transition back to pick a card readings primarily, then going live and then coming back live. So I need to sit down with my Google AI personal assistant and we'll try to figure this out. But yeah, I can definitely tell you next week I will not be going live. I'm just going to say that. And I may be posting shorts or something or just reconnecting with y'all in the community tab. I'm just going to try my best to figure it out. But yeah, you all, please be blessed. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, and I will see y'all soon.